Sorry, general, startup maintenance things for the stream. Hello, YouTube VOD watchers. To start the stream off, I did the liquid lacquer delivery, and honestly, once I got past all of this part right here, it became stupid easy. Like, the platforming was not difficult at all. So we're starting off this VOD/stream with delivering this paint to the mask maker. I bring a delivery from Bell Heart below. Lacquer for your long work. Good. To seal, to protect. May Farloon's fresh faces gleam bright. Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure. A fine face yours. Not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of Farloom and our old-legged stewards. Or old-legged stewards, not lagged, Jesus. Now to work. The masks are needed. All deserve a face, a chance to be. Until I wither for the faceless I shall provide. Okay. I'm going to assume outside of maybe a possible other quest. I remember where the guy is. I can remove that pin now. I actually enjoyed delivering that one in particular. Like, compared to the other, not Bellheart, but the other, what's it called? I forget the name of it. The other delivery to, Songclave was nowhere near as, pleasant. Now we're going to try and find a flea. But the question as to where said flea is remains. Lovely sound design. Probably there if I was to guess. Really? Somewhere above me then. Not there. There we are. Interesting. Flea released. Okay, we got that one. The only other flea that remains is somewhere in the wormways, and if I recall, Yes, Ironworks. So the Citadel. But my channel mod James informed me that this is most likely where the entrance is. There's an entrance from Greymore that leads up to the flea, and he said that the placement of it is very misleading. So we're now going to just make our way out of here and continue on about our way. Large open space in the middle. I do wonder if there's anything in there. Most likely not. Okay, just down and to the right we will fall. One more. Missed. Hornet, please. Now that we have that quest done and delivered, I was hoping for a little bit more other than rosaries, but it is what it is. My map updated, what? Oh. Okay, from here, we do still have, one more delivery to do. And now I know which delivery that James was referring to. So, here in Bellheart, there's a delivery that we have to take to the Flea Caravan all the way up in that corner. And as I perceive it, in quotation, the fastest way to it is through Biowaters. So, we would go from here, across, up, through here, through here. In theory, the more direct route would be from this part of Sinister Road up, over, and through. But the more intelligent route to take would be further up through here, I would say. Across, straight up, through this part. And then we climb up through here. Into this part of Biowaters. Around, straight up, and eventually we'll take this. But that sounds like absolute cancer, so what I would instead do is take the route through Bellheart. Not Bellheart, the Citadel. As, in theory, annoying as it would be, it is just more safe and more practical. Actually, before that, I should... There's two fleas left. One there and, Wormways. I think I should find the one in Wormways first. I'll find all the fleas, so that way, once we deliver it, everything will be all said and done by the maybe one trip sort of thing. I also still have yet to kill, that large, not trampling, but just running enemy on this side, leading into the Wormways. Lovely. I told you I'd do it eventually. And he dropped an item. B-Shard. Very useful. Now let us see who and what this is. Craggler. Thick-plated scuttler that prefers high places. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. Alright, we got that. And I'm going to assume that that is a once, you know, per file enemy to kill. Alright, now I just need to figure out how to find this. Never mind, I found it immediately. And I hear it as well. Nice critical. Let go. Is that really it? You would think there'd be some form of connecting area. But it is not. Ow. Well, we found that flea. The last one to find in theory is in the Ironworks through Greymore. Actually, I forgot. Since I am in the area, I need to check and see. Yeah. We will quickly climb all the way up here once more. I'm curious. There has to be something in here. Something more, I mean. Not here. Maybe there. No. Thank God they die in 2 hits now. Nothing here, apparently. Nothing there either. You would think there would be something more. Other than just this one singular Weaver ability. Unfortunate. Like a thing of, what's it called? I forget. What are the Weaver Harp things? Where they keep their recorded, like, history, memories, whatever. But there does not appear to be so I guess I simply must accept that. Lovely. Excuse me. Alright. We're now fully properly stocked up on that, so now let's leave the warm ways and find the last flea. That is in, I forget actually. Greymore. Well, it looks to be more in the Ironworks area, but we have access to Greymore. So we need to go truly up. Not just a slight incline of elevation, but all the way around through this tower, actually, but I just have to remember a good way to get to that specific part of said tower. And at a certain point, I need to go about finishing off the Hunter's Journal, because there is still a fair few beasties left to clear out. Like, I still need to find Elder Pilgrims. I'm not sure where they are. What else is there to find and kill other than bosses of some variety? Tall craws, those are still left to get. I need to go back to Sinner's Road and kill one more of those. One more, a spinster. What else is there? I need to find one more shell dillard. I'm not sure where to find it. One more of these, because of course. 3 more of these. I guess I can go back. In theory, I can go back to the Memoriam and get them. One more of these, because of course. I think we got all the Citadel enemy types. Other than the mechanical ones. So, one more of these. 3 more of these. 2 more of those. 8 more of the... No, 8 more of these. And 3 more of those. I guess these technically count as Citadel enemies, so we need to find 4 more of those. But outside of that, the Hunter's Journal is missing very few entries outside of whatever areas I've not been to on the map. So we are nearing probably the end of this first playthrough of mine, outside of, you know, all the other endings and such. Okay, out here to the left. Now we need to go over to that top portion, I'd say. Thank God they die in 3 hits. Apparently I missed this. Well, no, I didn't. Right there, I believe. Oh, yes, this is certainly a new area. Okay. And he's a claw grab. Wisp, yeah, wisp thicket. So this is probably one of the last few. What the hell is that? 2 massive damage. Burning bug, many-legged insect, fanatically obsessed with flame. Right. So keep our guard up, is what you are saying. The enemies of these lands do 2 masks of damage. Okay. Wisp, short-lived spirit board, short-lived spirit board of a flickering flame. So I bought all of Chakra's maps, so I know for a fact we probably will not find her here. Jesus, I was trying to jump, but it would not let me. They drop a lot of rosaries, though. Their bodies explode. Good to know. And we are all the way here. We need 13 more of these, and 14, sorry, not 13. Oh, it just shows up on the map. Oh, there's a bitch over there. God damn it. Well, at least now I know. So, new area. One I'm not sure we need the map for, then. Sorry, I'm just checking my achievements. Yeah, so that's just considered either a part of this place, or even this place. So, the flea is up here. We need to grab this bench, so I have to take the not stagway, sorry. That's going to be a very difficult habit to break. Take the bellway. Over to Greymore. Apparently there's also a secret boss fight with Chakra outside of what's it called? Bellheart. There's like a bell thing or one of her ring things that you can find and challenge her. Might as well take this bench. At a certain point, we do have to visit, visit, Styx when we get the opportunity. Probably get 2 more, silkworms, or silk eaters. Keep calling them silkworms. I mean, I suppose that is what they are, but even still. I do not see you. So over here, apparently, yep, a bench. Oh. Nothing there. Pathway over there, but I would like to retrieve my rosarates before accessing that place. Alright. Their bodies burst into flames, yes. Interesting. Oh, there was not a wall there. I just got lucky. Nothing in there. What is in here? Rosarite necklace, lovely, so it wasn't meant to explore this place earlier. As strange as it sounds. We seem to be approaching that flea. What am I doing? I normally deal with those ones in particular very effectively. Lovely start. Might as well open these so that way I just have one in my inventory, even though I do not need them anymore at this point. Well, that sucks. Well done. Okay, we need to be careful. That leads straight up into the underworks, and we made it about halfway through there. Jesus. Lovely. Okay. I am curious as to what is over there, but where am I? I also would very much so like to retrieve my rosaries. Okay, now we need to be especially careful with my wall-bound or ceiling-bound enemy. I should also see what is over here, in all honesty. Craft metal. for either a shop or item that I do not or cannot get, in all honesty. Or do not have and cannot get. Definitely for an item that... Definitely for an item that I currently am unable to get, as Team Cherry, in their infinite wisdom, decided that some of the ruined tools will not be accessible to the player, even if you have the materials. Only one ruined tool per playthrough they seemingly decided on, which I wholeheartedly disagree with, if I was to be honest. Let us just access this path up into Ironworks, or Underworks. I keep referring to it incorrectly, I apologize. Oh, this is going to be lovely to deal with. Okay. Oh, very much so lovely to deal with. I might just start running past the enemies at this point. Alright, that connects to... where is it? Where's Greymore? Yep, connects to a room we have yet to even properly see. Well, at least we got this guy's journal entry. These ones somehow learn to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket. Whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. Oh, almost forgot. I'm going to wait for them to die out, because I doubt they live that long. How many more of those do I have to kill? 9 more. You probably count as one such, right? 8 more, so yeah, it's those lanterns specifically that they count. Alright, they traded places. That's all that was. Up through here. I want to get that flea first before exploring this place. Ominous music as well. As to what purpose they chose such music, I am unsure. I can't ignore you now because I explored that. There's a pathway down that we will indulge in later. Okay. Hornet needs a lantern. I keep saying it. How do you intend? Okay. That was bothersome. Final flea. No such luck. What is over here? An entirely separate area of the ironworks. Or underworks. I keep calling it ironworks, sorry. Okay, this cannot be it. This has to connect back to the rest of it in some meaningful fashion. Aha. Nope. Interesting. Are you truly implying to me that this does not connect to the rest of the ironworks in any other fashion? Not at all. Just an entirely locked off portion of it? If you insist. Well, that was the last flea, I believe. At least I did not see any others on the map. It does. Well, at this... I'm going to look through here, see if I can find some form of entrance later. Just so I remember I'll place that there. I might do it now, if I'm being honest. There is a pathway over here that we can take, however, so I might just have a look. Problem. It would be nice to get soap from those, but then again, I do not know how that would work. Right. Hornet. Oh. Simply recover far too bone skull. There are more than four or three for each relic type. Wow, the place is hazardous. There is something ending off on that side. Ends at the very far left side of the cross center's roads. Let's call them the crossroads. Hit the roof. Well, we got that one. So I can say I killed every enemy in the area. Now we have some of these guys to worry about. I had a feeling. Okay. Boss fight? got their bodies explored. Well, this is a horribly familiar area to me, unfortunately. I heard a mass shard. There it was. Seems like the mass shard, unlike Hollow Knight, changes based off of which one you have to get. One more. Oh, we got that. Might as well bench warp. Then we have 5 left to get, I believe. If you're asking how I know that, the achievement list. It says well, now it will say I have 15 out of 20, I think, right? Yeah, 15 out of 20. We have 5 more to get. Where to go now? Where am I? Alright, we explored that. I still need to figure out how to connect this area properly when I get the opportunity. Probably just drop all the way back down here, and that'll lead to there. Something all the way over here, which I do believe we will do now. Alright, we got that journal entry. To live only a single bright moment, what would one feel? Is it glorious or despair? Or only despair, sorry. Or could it be both, mixed equally? Possibly. Hornet. Hornet the philosopher. Alright, what is over here? Death. Boss. What in... Father of the Flame? Okay, that's not the... Oh, I see. One arm. Okay, there's another one done. Probably have to climb all the way over. Nope. Okay, that is going to be a very difficult fight. Very, very difficult. Hello, Gorb. We've discovered a new area, as well as a new boss. That we have to fight all the way over here. It's at the top of Belhard, it seems, so I think we'll now know what these 2 areas are properly for. But getting there is the issue, it would seem. But on the bright side, we can now just run through this place. I'm at Shellwood. So you are about to get a fair, large jump in progress. Large metric. Okay. Father of the Flame. Using Brim's flame sound effect. Problem. You have 3 hits that we can realistically take. final phase. Desperation phase. Okay, phase 2. Now I know to just be careful for phase 1, and also just sit on this bench for longer. I'm actually not sure if my traps will work here. I believe they might, maybe this one. Or this one, there's a possibility. I can even use the cog flies, if I really wanted to. But I think I'll stick with the traps for now. Actually, for this fight, I'm not sure that the Wanderer's Crest will work for me. Actually, it'd probably be best if I stick with it. Well, that sucks. Hold on. God damn it. Well, going in without 1+ mask. Father of the Flame. I'm going to save all of my silk for this problem. Really? There is a desperation attack halfway through that we need to be mindful of. That is about to happen. That sucks. I guess I can test to see if the traps work on those little lanterns. If they do not, then I will be very sad. Destroy. I'd have to aim it carefully, though. Okay, let's see. Oh, I missed. I think that one actually might have hit. Alright, this specific trap is not suited for this conflict, it seems. I hit the wall. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll sacrifice this so I can heal. Keep hitting the wall. Okay, that worked. Wrong button. Other direction. Wrong direction again. Oh, that was just literal RNG. There was nothing I could have done in that regard. Forgot. I think I'm going to start with the left side first, because it is easily the more frustrating of the two. Jesus. I think it was, but Jesus. There's no way to generate soul in this fight. Or silk. Sorry, something one of my chatters said. Jesus, that was close. So I think the best tool for this specific fight is these things. Wow. Wrong. I have to hope these things actually attack the core, because otherwise it'll just be a waste of and the fact that they haven't attacked anything so far, it might not be the best. Oh, I know a tool that'll help for this. I know a tool that'll definitely help for, at least for the arms. Yeah, just Jesus. Hold on. Just want to say, I've really been enjoying watching the VODs of your Silksong playthrough. I started playing it a day after you, so I haven't been able to watch while you were live. Must have been really nice to see someone taking their time going through everything. Hold on, I'm trying to think in my head how to pronounce your name. Galagoyo? There we go. That's probably right. Well, thank you, Galagoyo. Yeah, I think I said that, or I tried to make that abundantly clear when I was, doing my lore run for Hollow Knight before Silksong came out, that I really wanted to go out of my way to, like, just take as much time as I could with Silksong. Because I knew there was going to be like a lot of other like streamers or even YouTubers who would go out of their way to beat the game as fast as possible just to, you know, clickbait the thumbnail and title. All endings in Silksong, all secrets, you know, which did happen, by the way. I saw a YouTube video titled all endings in Silksong the day the game came out, by the way. Well, we're cooked. The day the game came out, someone made a video with that name and title. And yeah, you could probably guess how it affected my mood. I need to think. Yeah, day one. And I at that moment I thought to myself, wow. That's all I really could think to myself. I think the gun might be the best option here at a certain point. Outside the top two, I have to be careful about the top two. Then worry about everything else. Problem. There's a gun, yeah, I got it in High Halls. This part of the map. There is a secret room in this area, I believe. There's like a cart, you have to break into the roof, and then there's an area that'll also make it to where you can get rid of all of the like spider silk thingamabobs that drain Hornet's silk whenever, you know, whenever she's in there. Spoilers. Well, you asked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wrong button. Well, no, that was the right button, but... Okay, no, the gun, I do not have even the time to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus. Okay. Wrong button. Alright, this thing is just not suited for this fight. 2, 3. Well, the gun did not help the way I thought it would, so that's unfortunate. I'm trying to find a use for this thing because I like the concept of it at the very... Oh yeah, I have no rosaries. Honestly, at this point, it's either this or this that'll be the best option for me, because I do not believe these things will do anything. I might even have to consider using a different kind of crest. Anyways, I gotta head out, head back to an earlier VOD to avoid seeing too far ahead. I just try to pop in once I catch up in the future. Alright, thank you for stopping by though, Galagoyo. Galagoyo? Yeah, there we go, I remembered. I appreciate you watching all my VODs for the game. At least, as many as you can without getting overt spoilers. Trying to think of... Oh yeah, I had the snare trap, I think. I guess this one. I just need... I wonder if I can pogo off of it. I just thought about that. Because if I can, then the Wanderer's Crest actually is the best option. Father of the Flame. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This needs 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one. Good enough. Alright, this is going to be the desperation attack. One, two, three. That attack is just a worse version of what Grim does. Alright, there we go. Cool sprite work. Father of the Flame, totem and god, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggests they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Okay. What's this? Wisp Fire Lantern. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes, but cost silk. Okay. That's cool. Now we're sitting at a nice, ripe 44 tools. We are almost done with the tools. But even though this does seem to be, like, somewhat outside of, where would it be? Outside of, Bellheart, or at least a part of it, does not... There has to be some entrance I'm missing for Bellheart, because it has been eating away at me. This specific corner here. There's also, like, a weird thing up here that I have to check out at a certain point. But that was that. I might also take this, go around, drop down. Just see where all of that leads me. There's also a pathway here I've yet to figure out properly. There's an item here I have to somehow find. There is a... Oh, wait, you want to know what? I just realized I probably access it through some part over here. And then there's these doors I have to figure out how to open. We do have to do that delivery quest for the last important one. There's still this down here I'm not sure to open. And this rock thing that was interactable in theory. And a strange door. But let me look at my map, see what's the fastest way down. While I'm at it, let me replace this. Oh. Thank God they die in 2 hits now. Where was I trying to go? Bellheart, so actually it'd be faster to travel this way. Let me see if that thing I was thinking about is also there for chakra. It is. Shouldn't be that bad. Hornet wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills, that in time I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wild bare stone fine ground in which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. Sure. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Vashanka. Okay. Big explosion. Big explosion. Okay, she means business. Okay. Do not think, do not think this nail is suited for this, or crest is suited for this form of combat. Yep, it is not. At least we are not over. It's treated like a dream boss, and I like that. But I might need a different loadout before I can fight her properly. Do you have anything else for my house? Can I interest you in something special for your travels? Well, that sucks. Please don't tell me you have any more special deliveries that need be made. Yeah, just Fleetopia and Pilgrim's Rest. Oh, I can sell this to you. I smell something on you. Heavy of the past, yes, give relic. Yes, this was my collection well. Okay. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heart, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, weathered in bright and blazing joy. Interesting. I'm wondering if there's like a parchment for each respective area. I wonder if that's how it works. I would not be surprised if that is how it worked. So these are all like the items and such that we've collected on our journey, from cylinders to relics to just materium adjacent items. And we can even play the cylinders in our home, so I think there's probably one more big item to find out in the world that would upgrade our house once more. If ever upon, yep. That guy that nail guy reminds me of Venini from Liza P for some reason. Or not Liza P, he was also like just a part of Pinocchio's myth and legend, if I recall correctly. But even still, that's the first thing my mind went to when I look at that guy in particular. Jesus. Instinct. Sorry. Three hits, really. We need to make our way around and over. I do not need this here anymore. Oh, it's actually further up still. Through this room. Further up. And over. Ow. That did nothing. Perhaps that does not lead to where I thought it did. I still, because there's clearly an area here. So either I access it from one of these two rooms. That's all I could really think at this point. Because I've been, like, desperately trying to find out what this weird area over down here is. For some reason I remember there being, like, one more, breakable wall here. And not in this specific area, but just in the general, like, Bellheart area. That is a hitbox, alright. Wait. Not there. Problem. So there's this weird spot here that looks like it goes further over, right? But it doesn't. It's not in theory. I'm taking so much damage, even though I shouldn't be. There has to be something. Maybe in this room. It's the only place I could really think. Alright, we got that one. Avoiding their ambush is a good test of my senses and my ability to rapidly retaliate. Yes. Maybe something in the roof? This makes no sense to me. I don't remember if there was an item there or anything like that either. That is what makes it worse. This sucks. It is what it is, I suppose. I still have some. I still need to go back and check on this. This is also probably a boss, if I was to guess. I need to check on this actually at a certain point when I get the opportunity. There's obviously that still. Actually, let me check game hint. Completed. Play Hollow Knight Silksong. Right. So what you are saying is I am on my own. I should not be surprised. I cannot really think of what to do in this current moment in time. That does not involve either something I'm not aware or familiar with. Like, I'm still missing one more Silk ability. Still missing a handful of tools, probably locked to a specific area. There's 2 quests here, or main story quests left. Oh, yeah, I still have to find these. I might look up where to find those, like, right now. Because I have beat the game at least once. So there is no real shame in looking up certain things outside of, you know, avoiding spoiler stuff. I guess while I'm here, I might as well, try fighting, Chakra again. Perhaps with... 2,000 rosaries, by the way. Perhaps with this build, I think it might serve to my benefit. We must never let our shells soften, or Farloom's sharp teeth will sink in quick. Would you duel with me, hornet-wielding needle? Together we shall sharpen our skills as one, yes. Problem. This is a very slow form of attack, one that does not provide good chase aptitude. I suppose I can try this now. Alright, let us try this again. This time with the Hunter's Crest. Quicker form of attack, but dealing damage and understanding how she works and where I can deal damage, that is the only issue.
Yanara.
Oh, there we go. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. Had to go get my food. Chakra, warrior cartographer of a tribe from Farloom's Edge. Her skill in battle could challenge the kingdom's best. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings provide a fearsome match. As gifted a warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I am fortunate to call friend. Branki. Uh-oh. They stick with you permanently, it seems. At least until you unequip them, which I am about to do. Spool. Back to the Wanderer's Crest. Now that that has been taken care of and another boss is checked off the docket, there is still this down here I have to do. I might do that right now, honestly. I have to hit that target 25 or so times for a prize. The only reason why I'm doing it, even though it is just for Rose Race, is to say I did it. Wait, no. Not this. I have to go down the area first. Wait, he's gone. What? Where did... Okay, that's where it came from. This drops down. At least to nowhere. Okay. Where did brother... Oh. Seriously, where did bro go? Wait a minute. Oh, there's nothing. Brother is just gone. Yeah, bro is gone. Unless he went to help his nephew up in what's it called again? Songclave. Haha. Well, we have infinite money to gamble with, so let us gamble, I suppose. Sakrasila. Damn it. Don't ask me how I'm landing half of these, just know I am. Damn it. Oh, first game. Sato. First some Rosa rates, by the way. A literal scam in every sense of the word. But I'm doing it as a completionist to say I did it. Damn it. Damn. The last one I wasn't sure about. Kalakasato. Right. I better get something good, because I have a feeling he's gonna ask me to do it like 50 times or something dumb like that later. Because first it was 15, then it went up by 10. That's 10. I need 15 more. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me have a bit of my food. By the way, at a later point, I do believe I will stream the other endings, but I have to do a large portion of sit-up for it when I have the opportunity. Like one ending I have to actually just start an entirely new playthrough for. Which is unfortunate. But then again, given the nature of what the game is asking you to do for that ending in particular, Jesus. I do not think I would have been able to do it anyway.
Sirata Sacrasila.
Sirata Sacrasila. Hold on. I don't think there's a timer, right? After work, it's already 9 hours here. Alright. Thanks for at least, stopping by really quickly. Helen. Sorry if you can hear me chewing, I am eating breakfast. Really barely missed it. I do not like this.
Sirata
Sacrasila. That was actually very lucky. Enjoy your meal. Thank you, Helen. That was close. Fuck. Ah, 4 left and I overshot it.
Sirata
Sirata Sacrasila. Didn't you need 15? For this next challenge, he's asking for 25. That was very lucky, that one. Fuck. Two more. At least I'm getting closer and closer.
Sirata
Sacrasila. I probably sound so soul drained. But that's just, doing stuff like this does have that effect on me. If whatever it is slow, monotonous, and low energy, then I will adapt and turn to match its energy, if you will. That was close. Fuck. That is a dumb pattern, one I've not seen before.
Sirata Sakrasila.
Sirata Sakrasila. Okay. That was close. I. Not high enough. I probably should have went for that lower one like I wanted, but I wasn't sure because of travel time and how fast it was moving. Always 2 off every time. Sirata Sakrasila. Are you serious? Beautiful. This is starting to get aggravating. And the more aggravating it gets, the more I would want to do it faster, to do something else. I guess I can just walk forward to stop the challenge if need be.
Sirata Sakrasila.
Sirata Sakrasila.
Oh, Bilan. Oh. Oh, Bilan.
Are you serious? That same pattern, that same dumb pattern that just never shows up whenever I have a good run.
Nera, Primpalo Cassetto. Sirata Sakrasila. Bavuma!
Mane?
Oh! Oh! Oh, Bilan. Oh, Bilan. Oh.
Fuck me. I can't stand that pattern.
Nera, Primpalo Cassetto. Sirata Sakrasila. Bavuma!
Recon!
Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh. Oh. Hello.
I'm
Oh, Bilan. Nera.
pissed.
Palo Cassetto.
I do not like this guy.
Palo Cassetto.
25, I think they should 20 at best.
Sakrasila.
Especially considering how fast the thing gets at that point. And I do not know if, like, if I wait too long to throw a straight pin, if it'll disqualify me. That was actually very close. If you think getting further back will increase your chances of me missing, no. That will. Me miscalculating a jump. Those last 3 misses were all skill issues on my behalf because I was getting in my own head.
Sirata Sakrasila.
Recon!
Oh.
That was close. Barely missed it. Are we serious? Oh! And having to hear this thing's voice each time is not helping.
Motera!
Are we serious? Hasn't edited my, if you like to test your skill, play again. Hit the target 25 times and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosarates. What do you say? Is there a time limit? A part of me wants to just sit here for like 6 years. But from my experience, challenges like these usually have a time restriction. So that way the player cannot, in a way, cheese the challenge by just waiting for whatever optimal position for whatever target, right? If it is like other games. And Team Cherry has done some pretty evil stuff in the— fuck me. In this game before. Jesus. You know what? Hold up. Because where's— I'm just gonna assume this turns off the enemy sounds. Or not enemy sounds, but you know what I mean. Because unironically, this guy's voice is starting to grate on me. Fuck. Really? Oh my. I already do not like how long this is taking. This is the exact reason I put off doing this particular thing. That was my fault. I almost want to reset because of that. Barely missed it. On any other day of the week, that would have qualified as a hit. That was close. That's where I'll hit it. That's where I'll hit it. Damn it. One more. $25. Oh, that's it. Oh, voila. That's 25 times the target's been struck. My lady, I thought you perhaps be'd a little more trouble with this round, but you've emerged victorious again. I have to speak with my associates. I don't think he provided you with enough of a challenge, truth be told. It was a challenge enough. My prize, sir? A prize, of course. My lady must have a prize. And here, a lovely necklace full of rosaries. I've been hanging on to this for a while, but you've earned it fairly. Hope you think of me when you wear it, my lady. Right. Okay, perhaps that... Well, perhaps that's enough games for now, eh? We'll need to come up with a much trickier challenge to best you, my lady. Oh, lovely. Meaning I have to come back here after benchwarming probably. And brother will have something different for me. I don't even remember. I was not thinking, really. I was just focused on hitting the target. I do not know how many misses I got. Oh, what? Jesus Christ. Forgot the dash. Anything new? Okay, much later in the story then. Yeah, rat. Well, we got that done. I get the feeling brother will probably give me a new form of whatever later. I still don't know what this is. I have to. The next place I'm going is Citadel. We're gonna take the Vest, whatever it's called, to Underworks. What crest are you using? The Wanderer's Crest. That's the one I've been using primarily for this playthrough. Where am I going? I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, Underworks. Can you go around? Okay, down this area. Not you. You are not what I need. You are still not what I need. You are, though. Funny. There we go, we finally got that guy. Cost of much, the cost of so much grandeur. Did I peer close enough into the foundation of my own kingdom? Probably not, Hornet. So the way down would theoretically be through here, but I do not see it, so we might have to go back up through the thicket. So, Graymore. I just need to make absolutely certain that there's nothing left there that connects the two areas in any meaningful capacity. Hold on, where's the way up? Here it is. No. Did I check to see what down was? I guess I can in a minute. Alright, we're on this side. Oh. Oh, okay, it doesn't. Well, it does and doesn't, because this does not... Oh, wait. Well, I was right. Glad I came back. Now those areas are connected. Now it's just this, whatever this is. I need to figure out how to connect these two places. This is probably where I'm going to go next. Sorry if you hear me chewing. Still eating. Where am I going? Oh yeah, slab. Wrong place. But I do need to figure out how to access that boss. In this area. Speaking of areas, even though, in theory, right, because this needed its own map, 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 there's still something down here. This needed its own map, if I recall correctly. Yes, it did. This, we obviously, it's hard not to have a map for this place, I don't think. No, Chakra gave us it, never mind. This is a part of this place, so this is an area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. But in terms of like offshoot areas that connect to everything else, there's technically more areas, even though... Oh yeah, 22, 23. This is connected to this technically, so there's a fair few areas still. Like there's also the mist that formerly existed. So even though it says like I have 26 areas, you probably, or I got the map for not 20, yeah, 26 areas. In reality, you probably have to tack on like 1 or 2 other places too. But this counts as its own area because it gets its own special map thing. This also does. Now I'm simply trying to think of what little... Well, I know. I'm going to try to figure out how to connect these 2 areas, if I can. It's not through this room. I've tried multiple times. Not through here. Hold on. Nope. Yep, nothing here. Hornet, please. Not here. So there's this, right? And it's clearly fragile and or collapsing. That is not the solution. Right. this point we're too far in. Whatever would let us collapse the thing above us would probably have to be somewhere in this area. Maybe in this part. But that's where we dropped down from, if I recall correctly. There has to be something I'm missing about this place. Maybe a bomb of some kind? That's the only thing I could think of at this point. I mean, we do not really have bombs, per se. Well, we do and we do not. Like, I can try this. That's something I can try. Another thing I could try is obviously these. I might try this first. That guy's going to be there, unfortunately, now. Okay, it's definitely not the solution. Is there like some kind of mechanism I'm failing to grasp? Because it seems like the wall in question's on this side, right? So in theory, I should, unless I blow it up from this side. No. No. Unless it's just a red herring expertly designed by Team Cherry. Yeah, that did not do it either. There has to be something I'm just failing to understand about this. Maybe, no, a silk skill wouldn't be the... I would need some kind of explosive, I would think. This would not work. That definitely would not work. No. Man, that sucks. I'll leave that there because I'm still not sure. There was a ruined tool right here, and I don't know where the third is. I know where two are. This is a secret boss. I guess we'll go down here and explore what that is. Down and to the right. Oh, I remember. We found a silk eater here, if I recall correctly. Alright, that's checked off the map. Nothing special there. There's some enemies here I've been trying to kill for the longest time, but even with a hive steel needle, it's not enough. I guess I could go back here one more time now that I've acquired a threefold melody, as well as a item that should increase the power of my needle. I'll see if I can finally get that to work, because there's one of those, occasionally you find like harp things left by the weavers, or around the weavers. If you play needle and by them, they'll give you some extra bits of lore. So far, the only one that does not seem to have one is this one over here. I've looked, but I have not seen any such structure. There was this gate here. We got everything here. There was one right here. There was one right here. Technically, if you want to be specific, there's another one right at this side. There was one up here. In fact, you can see where it was, but it is no longer there. That's how we got double jump. So I'm going to go back here and make absolutely sure that even with like a item that increases the power of our needle, and it does not like somehow repair itself or power through. Where is it? Deep docks. Alright, it should be in the very middle of this room. Right here, past this guy. So, all I can do is try. My suspicions were correct. At least it looks like it's attempting as best it can to activate. Yeah, it's trying, but I think I need something else, so we're going to leave that marker there. I will look back through this whole area, see if I can find anything that's reminiscent of that. So just so I remember to do that. The only place I'm probably not going back to for a good long while is the Bile Waters. Because outside of that, I do not remember where any other such Weaver adjacent devices exist. But, yeah, as of right now, what I think I will do, if I could remember where I saw it. I guess there's all this down here I had to explore. There's a few things that I believe or might be items of interest. I still need to figure out whatever this is. I just simply cannot for one reason or another. There's some stuff here I'm not sure about. So I might have to go back there at a certain point. Yeah. Until I can figure out what that... I might have to go down here. This might be where I go next. See if I still need something for that. Or if I just try beating the game one additional time. But even still, I do believe... Outside of, like, these things, right? The journal entries, which we do not have much of left to acquire. If I am to understand correct. Outside of these, I'll look up where those are. We've killed almost everything that Farloom has to offer us, except these things. Because God knows why they chose 7. This is more understandable. I've been through there enough to where I only need one more. I'm not as upset about that. I hate you. What else is there? Silksong. I need one more of these. I do not know where to find it. I need to go back to the crags. I need to go back to the memoriam too. There are just 2 areas I'm not sure of where to find. I need to go back to the core, kill that too, kill those 2, kill 3 more of those and 8 more of those for some godly reason. Oh, we do have to go back to Slab and kill some of those guys. Yeah, where was I trying to go? And if this enemy over here is anything to go off of, then yeah, I have to find a way to go up there. But we lack the means. But for now we will travel down... Oh, I forgot to take it off. Well, I should keep it just in case the needle is what activates it. Where is it? Deep docks. There's also one more fetch quest we have to do. At least in theory. We need to travel all the way down. The fastest way is to the left, I suppose. Are you serious? Do not bench. What? Here to sweat away your sorrows, miss. The steam does wonders for a mind set sullen, or a shell gone stiff. I found these lowlands hot enough already, and mine is a shell more resistant than most. To challenge that further seems unique, a unique sort of madness. Aye, well, this is Farloom, miss. Madness is catching. I'd say this here is the smallest form of it. If you can feel it, can you feel it yet? All your troubles dripping away. Farloom everlasting, forged by holy duty. The work endures. For Farloom everlasting, we continue the task. Heat it, shape it, temper it, mold it. For Farloom everlasting. I wonder if the Forge Sister also comes here. Ah, yes, I remember. How truly painful it was to get into here. Only to discover I lacked the means to even... What is this? Do I still not have it? Shut tight by an ornate clamp. There's something I can do? An ornate clamp. Well, we came down here for nothing. The only thing I could think of might have something to do with this. What is over here? Soak Eater. Snake Eater. What a thrill. Darkness and silence in the night. Please tell me I can finally do something. What do I do with this? I feel this is very important. That's clearly not it. Wait a minute. Well, that's not it either. Am I somehow missing something still here? I doubt it. I think I need an item. But where to get said item? I've done all the shop-related stuff. Biowaters. There's that thing all the way over here, and I might be able to access it even now without realizing it. I'll try. I'll try to see if we can get to that part, because I think that's the last Weaver skill we need. Future ducks. I do wonder if the Huntress has anything more for me. But she's over to that side. Beautiful. Really? Jesus, I can't stand those things. Sorry, the sounds in my ears are making me jitter. I guess while we're here, have you anything to say? Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are with us now. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land has been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part of its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy to have you, we fleas. Or have made you, we fleas, whatever. I don't remember. I could not be, or I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet. A treasure from Fleakind's gorgeous past, or glorious past, sorry. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Phelia? Flea friend. Rescue all of Farlam's lost fleas and receive their final gift. Icon of mythical mother flea passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases cost of silk skills with full health. Egg of Phelia. Let me check how many more tools I need now with the acquisition of that. It's 45. I have 6 tools left to find. Where and when, I do not know. Well, I would have had another one. You're welcome here always, Miss Hornet, friend of the fleas. Stay as long as you care. Rest and restore. We many fleas do so enjoy your company. The little fleas like this place most of all. They are as much happy as I've ever heard them. Excuse me. You have brought them all, bug not flea. My work is done. No more searching needed. Our caravan is full. Now my duty must change. To watch to protect. This new task I'm looking much to liking. You have brought them all back, bug not flea. My work is done. Searching no more. Okay. Oh, I was wondering. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I have almost died, but here it seems safe enough. Will you have rest too? Is space enough for us all now, friend? This long lake, space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. The Pale Lake. So over here, right, there was something in the roof that we seemingly could not get to under any circumstance. The only thing I could think to do to attempt to skip it is perhaps throwing, like, jumping out here, throwing one of my sting traps and pogoing off of it. That's the only thing I could think to do. So I will try that. Yeah, I'll have to make my way all the way back out without being able to bench warp, but I just need to see if it's possible. Maybe I should play my needle in over there as well. See if anything changes. No. Okay. That does not work, it seems. Well, that sucks. I got those. I tried, but I guess we do need an ability that I have yet to acquire properly. Sister Spider, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom's calm. Oh wait, no, that was correct. Just had the 3 full pins instead. Now I just need to think, honestly, where to go and how to get there. Probably. There we go. I recovered. Really? Really? The only thing I have left to do now is just go into this side and check up with the Huntress and see if anything has changed with her. Oh, this leads to Bile Waters. Over here is the Huntress's hut. All these... Nothing to say. I may see your claws chase the prey, felled in fear. Okay, so high on this feed. Silk and small and seed. I may see your claws sharp. Nothing. Okay, let's get out of here. This place might not be anywhere near as bad as Bilewaters, but even still, it's close enough to it. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. At this rate, I might just do the other ending because I do not know what else there is left to do. And there's a, quote, secret area. Still. These I do not know how to open. I do not know how to clear this pathway. Wait. What if I'm using the wrong silk skill? I'll try one last time to open up this path and move on. Probably beat the game again. Okay, here we go. Alright, not from that side, perhaps the other one? Well, that was clearly not it. The only other rune I can try at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have to check on the NPC that's in this area. Nope. Well, that's not it either. I do not remember where this NPC is. It is either below me or... I get the feeling it is not. I forgot about this. Just in case, because for all I know, this could also be a secret boss fight, too. There's also a similar such place, in the exhaust area. Which reminds me, I should probably mark that on the map with one of these silver pins. I'm just trying to keep a mental image of all of the more secretive things of that nature. Either way, I do not know how to open that place. Oh, I forgot to check on the NPC. Again, Jesus. I just have to remember where he is. Wonder what his reaction will be once we tell him that the wardens of his prison no longer live. Wrong place. It is either the room below me or... No, it's above. This is definitely not it. I do remember it was to the left, however. Or not left, right. You have brought song again. Perhaps, though perhaps it was wasted on one as worthless as I. You needn't satisfy, or... No, yeah, you needn't satisfy my curiosity if it pains you, sir. But I must ask, for what crimes or sins did the Citadel imprison you? My sin, a grave transgression, a cause of much pain for for many. But to speak of a sin is to invite its return. I will not say more. The weight of your sins. That's probably important. That's probably a quest line. Like a hidden one at the very least. There's still this guy up here. But I still do not know where that secret area is. At this rate, I might just do the other ending. The only thing left to try is to run through all the way here, down, and see if there's anything on this side in the roof that I can access. Wrong turn. Still wrong turn. Wait. Out of the way. So I will try from this. Try to see if there's anything in this area that I might have possibly missed. The roofs up there are far too high for me to reach. Here we go. I was just looking in the wrong place. Heavy roserite necklace. Lovely. At least that's finally been marked off. Now just these two. And whatever else is left in this strange area. Whether it be some form of secret boss or something or other. I will open that just because I can. And I like having one of each in my inventory rather than multiple. Was that worth it? Probably not, but if I want to say that I got everything, then I have to do everything. Now what? I guess the high halls would be the fastest way to that area in particular. Aha. Alright, that's one such area. Probably something off to the other side then. Die, please.
Friend.
Lord have mercy, I hate those things. Interesting. This one's done then, right? Obviously this one is. This probably would have been another ruined tool location. Once again, sorry if you hear me chewing. I'm just trying to eat. This every time, and it's a random assortment of enemies. So perhaps I need to... Going down further still is not the answer. Then what is it that prevents me from accessing this place? Hello, Rafe. Not sure how to pronounce the first part of your name. Welcome to stream. I'm just trying to figure out how to access this room right here, but I'm having no such luck. Because this is locked firm. I found the access point to that other room from this side. But as you can see, the other room is still eluding me.
Friend.
Yeah, you pronounced my last name right. At least I'm glad about that. I usually say to new viewers, when they do stop by my stream, if your name is pronounced a certain way, just try your best to let me know how you prefer to be, I guess, referred to as, or how your name is directly pronounced. Can't stand those things, and I hear more of them, that makes me angry. There has to be something I'm missing for this room. For this door specifically. Okay. Oh, I know where I am. Yeah, it's a dining hall place. Well, I can access this room from this side. But the other room I cannot. Unless... I just genuinely do not understand what I could be missing. does this, so does this make you exhausted? Doing things of this nature? No, I would not say so. I mean, I like figuring out, like, mysteries and puzzles of that sort. But there are times where I do cave and look up answers to certain things. Like, there was a hidden item in this part of the, I guess, the Citadel, right? And I ended up figuring out that there was a breakable roof right around here. It gave me a pathway up and over into it. They were just rosary necklaces, but even still. I mean, this game. No, I will not say I will admit there have been times that the game has exhausted me, but just playing the game, no. Like, this is the only really negative experience I've had in the game, period. This whole area right here. But outside of that, every other area has been a genuine joy to explore and figure out, and it's like the platforming, I love it, the combat, I love it, all the different stuff you get in the game. And this is, like, I would go as far as to say the closest that a Metroidvania has been to in a long time to having a truly open world. And Hollow Knight's map, even though it's smaller than this one, it can be described as an open world in of itself. So, no, I would not say that the game has been exhausting me, or anything of that nature. All the bosses, well, there have been a few bosses that are just objectively badly designed, but I'm not too shocked by that. Because Hollow Knight had some objectively badly designed bosses. Markov and his lot. Technically, Zote falls under that category as well. Alright. Yeah, I hope that answered your question. I already got everything there. There's a secret boss over there. There's, like, one more fetch questing to do in Fleetopia, and then there's, something I need to get on that side. But I might just beat the game again, because I'm not sure what else to do at this point, other than, revisiting parts, like, everything down here, basically. There's still this thing I'm not sure about. Yeah, I think I'll just go and beat the game again. What build do I have? This is tolerable. Almost got out the way, I should say. Actually, I could have taken that elevator from that bench. I do not need to go this way, but I will, just because I can. I hope I do not have to fight Lace again. This is Terminus. Well, it's called the Cradle, but the elevator to this place on this side is referred to as Terminus. Like this area right here. I'm still not sure where all the... well, I know where 2 would be, but you can only get those 2 of those specific... what would the word be? Yeah, I guess tools per playthrough. Is there any game that makes you, angry? Is there any reason you're asking that specifically? You come a long way, Bellringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my solemn family to act. Or sullen, whatever. The snare is set above, our power bound along with its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's a fair strength to it, enough to call it God, or quell. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop that snare. Now I was asking because the day I was playing Elden Ring, that game made me very, very angry. A game that makes me really angry. There's parts of a lot of games I play and like that make me angry, but nothing that, like, not a game specifically that I would say, like, just the thought of playing it makes me angry or having to go through it. Yeah, I'm having a hard time thinking of anything along those lines. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. Then when that moment arrives, you'll see it clear.
That's fine.
I have known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades in power, and I'm not about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, you will truly delight in a land so bereft. Or will you truly delight in a land so bereft? Aye, well, my family's marks are all over that trap, and we've snared a hard age not snared. We have spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. If we earn it now, after such an open opposition, that's a bleak conclusion none of us cared for. Now my job's done. It's time yours grand business began. We'll be wishing victory to you, Bellringer, for all of our sakes. I guess we fight her again. Hello there, Grand Soap Mother. You don't even get just a pure white screen saying your name like Grim and the Radiance did. Makes you question your abilities and power in general. That does work. Wow, I barely dodged that. Okay. Alright, phase 1. Just checked out your channel. Your channel looks cool, but the banner wasn't that good. This is a photo I took a very long time ago. Or one of my Soundwave figures. I could probably take a better one and just update the look of it overall at a certain point, but I'm keeping it for a certain point nostalgia purposes, I will admit. sentiment in general. I don't know where to go. Oh, that's right. Floor. Ow. This is a cool animation. Alright, but your logo looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's not one I had special made or anything. It's a very famous piece of fan art, if you will, for a specific. Is it made by yourself? No, it's made by an artist on Twitter. I found them, but I forget their name because I found them on Twitter. I'll have to look for them again. It is like a humanoid design for one of the, I guess, primary antagonists, if you will, for one of the, I guess this would be like a CGI show at this point. It's a humanoid version of the version of Soundwave from Transformers Prime. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it at all, but yeah, that was made by, as I understand it, like the art itself is very well known amongst like a lot of Transformers fans, and I've been using it as my channel banner. I keep meaning to credit the artist of this one, especially since I should. That's actually nice of them to let you collect your silk before starting the fight. I'll probably do that after the stream. Sister is no radiance. Problem. No parry. Sad. Right. Problem. Jesus, I think I'm dead. As your logo looks cool, you haven't thought of getting a banner though? Well, like I said, that specific photo I took was a very long time ago, before I even really started making YouTube videos at all. And when I took it, it was for a figure that I actually have like a history with, if you will. Like at the very least, it holds a lot of sentiment to me, that particular photo. A lot of people do not much care for flashy, over-the-top designs of the such. And I do fall in that category to some metric. And that's why I've not really felt the need to change my banner at all. Yeah, sure, I could update it. But at this point, I guess I've not really felt the need to, if you will. probably be using Silksong whenever I get the opportunity. Make this fight go by faster, as well as just using my tools more in general. I couldn't tell. Critical. She needs to hold still, which she does not like doing. I guess I'll wait for her screams. It is scripted. Couldn't see. That was close. Okay. Void. Wow, the void just does not like bright gods of any kind. Oh lord, I'm cooked. Lace? Problem. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. He's dead. Chunky's dead. Well, Lace is dead now. There's no way. Oh no. If it wasn't bad enough before, now the silk threads are void. Snared Silk, defeat Grandmother Silk and entrap her with the soul snare. Game by Team Cherry, absolute cinema. Well, that's the second ending I've gotten. The first one I got the other day, I think I could have gotten locked out of. I already locked out of one ending, but I have to start a whole new file for that because I just was not ready for the stipulations for it specifically. Alright, just like Hollow Knight, you cannot skip the credits, unfortunately. Makoto Koji. I wonder what new background I'll get for this ending. And so far we have 3 backgrounds. The starting one, the one you get for starting Act 2, and then the one you get for the ending where you just kill the queen. Or Silk Mother. Leaving right now, we'll try to join you in the next stream. I have subscribed to your channel. So have a great day. Goodbye. Alright, see you later. Ron Fay, sorry. I was about to say Ron Lay, that's definitely not right. Thanks for stopping by. Got my arm. Oh joy, void. I probably shouldn't have done that. I think I locked myself out of a lot of stuff. I wish James was here. Act 3? Hornet? Act 3. Abyss. Right. I hope I did not lock myself out of doing certain other quests. I mean, I would think not. Because there was just stuff that we literally, objectively could not get. Just like the start of the game. New objective. Discover the fate of Farloom after the fall. Oh, they unequipped me of everything. Well, everything looks the same in theory. In theory. Okay. There's a way down. Not quite the way, huh? Uh-oh. I cannot attack. Hmm. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Oh, I just have to hope that the way back up there is still intact. I already see some void tendrils. So I would have had to have gone that way. At least put me here. Oh god. Oh, they do 2 massive damage. And now I have to go all the way back down. Oh, nothing. It's always something void related with this game. If it's not pale beings, it's the void. Alright, the first thing I'm doing is that. Okay. Here I thought I had my fill of the void. Oh, this is going to be tough. I think I have to deal with that big guy first. I do not like the run back, though. And I forgot that was there. There has to be some other shortcut, instead of having to go through all of this. Lovely. Even more lovely. I'll kill you first. The flying enemies were one of the few I found just very aggravating to deal with, so having to put up with them further still is not... or not even just... having to deal with them in this state is what's making it extra aggravating. Really. I'm having a skill issue at this point. I do wish I could just, you know, be more equipped than I am now. Alright, that's a better start, I'd say. Kill this guy first. Okay. There we go. Do those give me beast entries or whatever? No? Well, that was a good thing, I guess. Right. Right. Lovely. I wonder why this is specifically happening to Hornet. Oh, God. Does being in proximity to the void affect Hornet for some reason? Oh, I've been asleep a long time. Holy Red Maiden, 'twas a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Little Sherma, what happened here? To our safe haven, our home? This is what's left after the great breaking began. There was a horrible noise from above, everything shook and fell apart, the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has been set lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged you with looking after those remaining here. He said to confer with his family down below, and they have slunk away to hide from their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside the bone bottom. Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including myself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. The shopkeep is no longer here. Oh no, she is. What a calamity has befallen our holy capital. I have never seen anything like this in my long life. Times like these, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Well, if you actually had anything to sell, perhaps. Oh wait, I can equip everything now? Oh, the mask. Just how much destruction. Now, what new horror now besets us? It is this fresh punishment of our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith. It is neither, good bug. It is this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Oh. If we're no longer pilgrims, what are we? The fact that I think I have to explore this whole place to really understand everything that's happened. I mean, I don't mind it, but at the same time, this is a big area. I can just bench warp if need be, though. You would still... Stop. Okay. At least that's still... Thank God it's still functional. I was about to say something this big, it would hold steadfast still. No new entries, by the way. Just the void... The silk void, I guess, now. Yeah. The atmosphere of this place has changed in totality. Far cry from what it once was. Much of this place stays relatively the same. The void tendrils react to the needling, and they do not seem to be fond of it. The grander beast the void seems to prefer. I suppose I should not be too surprised by such a revelation. Even if it is meant to represent a form of nothingness, it still is strength absolute. Lovely. Okay, those ones it definitely likes, because it just gave it more health than it had any business having, in all honesty. Lovely. Nothing can ever just be normal. Your placement was just obscene, honestly. Yeah, they do. Why? Okay, I might have a hard time killing this guy. Never mind. This guy, however. Nature distorted. This bug was born tiny and mild. The Citadel deformed it in futile hope it may sustain. Oh, I need one of you. Thank God. A fine shot with its sharp mask. Its aggression has no ill effect on its aim. Unfortunately. What the hell are you? Memora? Learned disciple of the choir charged to maintain the Citadel's memoriam. Defeat one more. This is where the flea was. At least I saved all the fleas before that happened. This leaves me back outside now. I do not even know what was over here. Yeah, Materium. Okay. Horrible. If these things still work, they do. I hope to God they do, at least. It looks like they do. Yeah, I did a thing. I hope to God it did not lock me out of anything. I mean, it doesn't look like it. It just looks like I maybe even accessed... Because I started hitting a wall at a certain point. Like, I did almost everything. Like, all these extra markers and stuff are things like, maybe there's something here. What happened? I entered Act 3. And, things got bad. And I'm still looking for those other areas you were talking about, like... There's 2 more areas, right? This entire part of the Cogworks is just decimated. The top part of the Citadel no longer exists. Or the Cradle, sorry. I don't know if you've done this yet, James. So I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you. But, yeah, I've... Jesus Christ. I'm bench warping. I don't even remember where my bench is. I'm trying to just explore this area. Abyss. I got this for the ending I just got. And, everyone's going through it, it seems. No new quests. Have you gone back to Fleetopia? Not quite yet. Morium. There's one more enemy I have to find and kill there. It's the putrid... I wonder how the second Sentinel's faring. I'll do this other enemy, the Memoriam. How far have you... I literally just started Act 3. I have not even gone to other parts of the map, really. I'm guessing you already done all this, right, James? Also, you haven't spoiled anything, don't worry. Alright, we got that. From the outset, theirs was a hopeless task. These wildlands could never be replicated within a space so artificial. Yeah, I'm deep into Act 3. Okay. So I'm guessing a lot of those probably those last 2 areas, I had to do this to access them. At least that's what I'm assuming. You need to progress a bit in the story and unlock important stuff, yeah. I wonder what happened to the high halls. This place is still yellow. You will know when you get to the final area, by the way. So it's story relevant is what you're saying. This whole area up here is no longer accessible, so I'm guessing it would have been crushed. I think Act 3 might be longer than Act 1 and 2, maybe 2. Definitely is, I can tell that much. I wonder if these places are open now. What's over here? Oh yeah, that's where possibly another ruined artifact is. Or tool. I still have to explore all the Whispering Vaults again. See how much has changed there. But first place I'm... Oh, by the way, I figured out what that item was. There's a breakable wall over here, James. Like a roof, I mean. If you jump up into it, there's a pathway that leads straight across, and it gives you a roserite necklace. Not sure if they're all story relevant. You basically caught up to me and played at all today. I don't want to know what happened to the hot spring, I'll be honest. Probably in a worse off state. All that for only a roserite necklace is insane. Yeah, I guess, but I'm a completionist. I did figure out how to get in here. There's a... Up there, you have to go around over to this side. There's a secret path, and there's rosarites here as well. The Abyss enemies are so annoying. That thing's a real nuisance. Not even so much everything else. Nothing changed in here, at least not on first viewing. Lovely. The cogwork enemies seem... never mind. I was about to say, they seemed absolved of the void, but that it shut me up quick. I need one more of these. It has no true mind, yet fights effectively, adjusts its strategies to my movements. Where exactly are its thoughts written? Need two more of these. I might go in and out of this room, or just step in and on this platform. Okay, stuff definitely changed here. I also recommend going to Fleetopia when you can. Trust me, yeah, I will. I mean, I was going to check on every single like major group of NPCs. I'm concerned about if you wanna know who I'm concerned about Second Sentinel. Or Sentry, sorry, not Sentinel. Because I know for a fact they will be fighting, but the Void is not exactly an easy enemy. to oppose in any sense of the word, even with its skill. It may have held its own against the... It may have held its own against the silk-stricken enemies, but the Void is an entirely different beast. Still cannot access this place. Or not this place. This one. Do not know how. I'm going to check on the big guy down here. You guys live? Just merely the lively red bug. I was expecting some word from those above to explain the meaning of all this rum. Okay. They fell in their holy duties. My master may be shielded from such inconvenience. Else their digestion be interrupted. There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. The fortune has nothing to do with it. I'm simply a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times. The master has mighty endurance, yet all of this rumbling and breaking makes me fearful for their safety. Fear not, I will stay by their side until my old shell crumbles away. Elomic. The hot springs are unaffected. At least there's one positive to draw from this. I'm worried about the bell beast. Why do you sound so devastated? I'm just tired, honestly. Void mass. Dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. So I do have to explore this place in its totality again. Well, I might, this will be the first thing I do before I look anywhere else. I'm going to clear out every nook and cranny of this place. Let's go down, explore all of this so that way I know for a fact I've done it. It's silent down here for once. The void tendrils also react, it seems, to whenever you play the needle in, but that area is not one such a good example. Lord. Reacts to wherever it's attacked from. That's how it works. That is a horrible sound. explored almost all of the... Thank God this rat's dead. I've explored almost all the top areas. I definitely explored the Memoriam for the most part fully. That leads up, so let's go this way. Okay, nothing new in there. Nothing down here. Yeah, see, whenever I play the needle in, the void seemingly reacts. Whether it be it does not like what it hears, or some other, like, prominent reasoning. This place has long since fallen silent, huh? No such luck. Lovely. Three more of those guys. Hold on. Top of that is proven. There we go. So a lot of the stuff I open reset. Why are they so strong? Void, man. Here I thought my dealings with it were done. Apparently not. At least I can grind the enemies still. At least the ones I need for the entries and such. Does that happen every once in a while? Or does standing in certain places cause that? Because either way, that is disconcerting. Waste of silk, but... Oh, lovely, yeah. Make these things void bound. If I recall, it doesn't much, there isn't much different in these areas. Just void enemies. Why make those things susceptible to it? I'm sorry, that's just not... I'm not fighting those. Alright, I'm just gonna get my, my silk back then. Or not silk, but you know. I guess for a lot of the NPCs I still have yet to see, right? Do not spoil it, because I'm going to go around myself and make sure everyone and everything is okay. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Dead. Wonder if this guy's still alive. He is. Pain, pain, do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn. Farland suffers from our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it and fail it. Knowledge is war. More and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm, to quell. Did you talk to people in Songclave? I'm guessing you have. Yeah, I did.
Da, Fenestra.
The only one who I haven't seen is, well, I guess the only three technically I haven't seen that appeared here in, the Citadel was, the Green Prince, Garmin and Zaza, and then, the Sentinel, or the Sentry. Yeah, that just happens occasionally. It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those who, those left alive who would aid me. Seeks isolation in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. Void tendril thing. Those things are not nice. Lord Jesus. I guess my reasoning for going back to checking all the areas is, you know, to look for those void clumps or whatever they're called, cluster. Where are they? Here. Void mass, yeah. But I have to venture all the way around because this one is broken. Every other one I've been to seems... Oh, it's still alive, okay. Clearing out the place the best it can. That's a relief. Well, that's one such NPC who I hope is, yeah, just the gray, the Green Prince is the only one I have not seen. Void. They also stop giving silk once they become ensnared by Void, I noticed. But then again, I guess that makes sense because Void, at least in... was that? Void in some sense is like a form of absolution or nothingness, one could say. I'll go through the hot springs to further ensure my survival. But I'm just looking for void masses. I'm sure once, you know, I have a few playthroughs under my belt, I'll be able to very easily, like, just locate everything at a certain point and do everything. By the way, the door was right here. And it opens this up and it goes through here, like I said. I saw through those two specific locations. Looks like the void masses are actually unique spawns, so I do have to go out of my way to kill them. Those masses are everywhere, honestly. I only found 3 so far. One of them killed me over down by there. Problem. Okay. They're not in the Citadel. What? I just realized I need to get my silk back. You'll see. Funny. Still hear it. Oh wait, no, they do still get silk. I'm actually glad that there's no entries for those specific I guess enemy variations, if you will. Okay. Oh, it takes your silk too. Alright, we got it. I wonder what happened to the gate, in all honesty. I mean, one of the closest oh, I don't even want to know what the cathedral, or not, the underworks looks like. I'll go through here, then climb up. No, actually I won't, I'll climb back up and get that, what's it called? I wish the music changed a little to, well, it does in some areas, but in a lot of these lower areas, I wish it changed a little to reflect the major changes that have happened. I guess I'll take a peek on the underworks, because I also want to check on the architect. Good thing to know that even the void seems held back by extreme heat. Even if it is hardly noticeable. Everything here seems primarily unchanged. I see the void tendrils still. Oh. Well, it may affect the area a little. Its influence on the bugs is apparent. I do not hear it. Pristine core. Pristine core, intricate internal mechanisms of a cogwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards for the use of crafting. I'm guessing when the ironworks fell, so too did its architect. I guess I cannot be too surprised by that outcome, though, because the architect itself said that it was dying. Its rotors were running slower. Functions just not as sharp as they once were. This limbs grew stiff. Even a machine that seemingly is immortal has limits to its lifespan. Especially without maintenance. Hold on, you're telling me this is still here? Oh, thank God, I was about to say. They're not that evil. Jesus. Fire chambers. I'm just going to check on all of these, make sure they're still active to some measure. This one's certainly still fine. Alright, not... Actually, yeah, that was it. I hope the Bell Beast is okay. Problem. New quest, a new objective unlocked. Descend into the bellways, defeat the hostile creature within. Oh no, my friend. No map. What the hell? Oh, nah. Bell Eater. Your face weak? Okay, do not get near the walls. Damn it. Well, given the nature of this specific boss, the Wanderer's Crest will do me no good here. Perhaps the Architect. I wish Bellskip would, or not Bellskip, I wish, what's it called? Scream Skip was still a thing. Okay. Hold on, what was it? The Architect had a... The Architect Crest had a... Okay. But I have to bind, so I need Silk. Okay. Yeah, I just remembered that the Architect had an ability to, rebuild its tools and stuff from, nothing, basically. Well, that's the problem. We're soon going to run out of shell shards, but I need to do this because otherwise I'll be stuck moving on foot. And that does not sound particularly appealing. I had the drill. I might try using the drill on its head. James, if you're still here, do you know if the drill gives you, like, iframes? When you attack certain, like, enemies? Or do you still get hit? Nope, it does not. Can I hit those things back? Or do they just explode? Oh. I see. I see. I understand. Okay. I understand. I'm going to do my best to avoid taking damage. I think the Hunter's Crest is just the best one for this. At least I can heal more. I gotta see if I can hit those back, because I don't see what you're supposed to do in a situation like that. Unless you just go for one hit and that's it. It's dumb. Matter of fact, which one is it? I have a tool that actually extends the range of my... Yeah. I hope this is enough. I need my friend to show up, though. That'll really make this easy. Well, not easy, but you know. actually a very good, healthy start. That's hilarious. Snake eater. What did you want me to do there? Oh, this is horrible. Oh my god, actually disgusting. Please. Oh! My friend! Oh, he's messing him up! Bell Eater, long dormant centipede awakened and enraged by Farlam's crumbling collapse. A beast in the classic form a beast in the classic form of tales from youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as myself. My friend. Speak?
Yeah.
What? Let's say, you just didn't want to talk this whole time? I can finally do different songs, huh? Little bell babies. Learn the beastling call. Hold up. Mimic the song of the bell beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Is this fast travel for fast travel? Hold on. Objective complete. I saved my friend. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. It's fast travel for fast travel. It's Dreamgate. That's actually amazing. I love that. We're going to go to the, putrid ducks and see what the fleas are doing. Oh, you travel with the little suckers. I guess this is the alternative to the bench warping. Wait, I mean, that's either a spool I had, or I can now acquire another spool, however it said. Oh, this place looks largely unaffected by the presence of the void, does it not? I barely see void particles. I hardly... That means this place is so putrid and disgusting, the void's like, ugh. I don't want to go near that. Problem. Rat. Problem. Get off me, please. No. I love the fleas, but getting to them without some kind of form of fast travel is horrible. The dredge I sing for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of time, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Fleas and friends alike, all will soon be consumed. And what other choices do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accept us in our final act? Ecstasy of end? Ecstasy of end? I never did the last delivery quest. I didn't know. The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourselves, it is time, it is time. It's time for the Festival of the Fleas. One last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourselves, please. One last time. Let the game begin. The Festival of the Fleas. You got me scared thinking these MFs died. Got me mad. Got me mad and scared. Good friend of the Fleas, Miss Hornet. Now may join us and drink and marry before the all end. Brew is made, enough for all. No charge for you. No charge for you if needing more. Why waste when future is final? MF scared me. Don't ever do that again. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us, play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, no, it will be to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course, of course. Joy of learning. Any reason it is, I find, Miss Hornet. And look here, we fleas juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured quest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. I'm saying let the games begin, fleas. Okay. They have the... Oh, okay, that one was drunk. That was still drunk. Oh. The game now ends, but you can play again as much as you wish till the end of the world comes for us all. Do I get anything for doing that? Bug, world is ending. Nothing left but to travel for us. This trial of fleas dodge. Stay upon the platform and avoid attacks longer. Save big score. To score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. Make the trial begin. Flea dodge. Or you can hit them out the way and stuff. Ah!
Pashma.
The trial's ended. Your score has been shown on the board beside me. Balance. Pure one. At least he's no longer a creepy spa dealer. Ow. Samasa. Has anything changed over here? I hope to God so. Because I've been trying to get into this area for the longest time. What the hell? Man, I don't know what to do. Wait, what? Achieve the high score at all the juggling things? Oh no. I have to do that later. Not now, because I don't know what I'm doing. We need to go back to Bellheart. I hope Bellheart's fine. My house and everything, you know, everyone else. I see void tendrils, I'm already concerned. Oh, shit. I have departed to pay my respects to the graves within the great wood. My house is fine, I guess. I guess, but... Sucks. Man, now I really am getting depressed. I'm devastated. Is Chakra fine? Her rings are still here, but I hope she's out here. Oh, she's been defending the place. Chakra, you pit yourself against the blackened thread bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town. They are ruthless and empowered. It is the void, stretched out into this world and its husks. I know it well. This force, its nature, even it senses soul within. Even if it senses soul within, it will drive voraciously towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe, with the black threads rising. Such luck, at least I have chose to remain, and can afford my ring's defense. Offer my ring's defense. Sorry, Chakra. I seek to end this new disaster. If in it I share much blame, I know I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you, hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, Hornet, wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the Venom's end, I shall fight with faith renowned. Seek swift to calm our crying land, Hornet, wielding needle. And know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Los Cator. I wonder if that pathway opened up. Are you good? Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the darkness descends upon us. All these pilgrims gathered here, I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggests worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse. But if your tall warrior friend, hers of those shining rings, who so fortunate choose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town. Those pilgrims left to flee. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task I do not dare consider. Stay safe, Pavo. Keep these poor bugs close to their spirits from sorrow. None shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome. Any can be saved. Better we bugs be together here at the end of it all. Fellow resident, welcome. The world may quake and crumble. I think James might have been gone to do something else because I have not seen him chat for a while. And I see no more quests. I guess I can still do the flea quest, though. Delivery. If I am to presume correctly. I don't see the fisherman anywhere. This carrier, what horror here. The cave shakes, cries of pain full of most savage. Whatever. See all of our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells. Heart fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes. The delivering? They are needed now the most. The caves turn dark and the deliverings are essential more than ever. Okay, so this is the last one I have to do. For the moment, I cannot aid you. What now? Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you're disturbed by the reddening of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Those who come after us are apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. Yeah, I think James went somewhere. I need to find the pin master. I'm going to assume this is where the last ore is. Hey Gorb, I'm not sure James is here right now. But something bad happened. The bench has been destroyed. Lovely. Void is coming out in force. Have you played Halo? No, unfortunately. This place is still closed. Then play it with what? I don't have any of the games. And the ones I do have, I do not have the console for. I have to look everywhere else. I need to go check on Bow Bottom. PC with what funds? And all the money I do have, I've set aside for other games. Games Pass. I'm not getting a subscription service. I'd rather own the games. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. No bench. Oh no. These people suffered more than enough. I heard Xbox is letting PC players play Xbox Game Pass, or Xbox games. I'll not be surprised by that. I entered Act 3, and I guess Bone Bottom suffered the consequences for it.
Cadestre.
Cowards, here you hide, as you cause your own land's demise. There are Snell Shamans, I knew it.
Sagrador.
You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed. You bound it to that void. Don't play daft, you should know well our family's fixation. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kind, or see her consume with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The white knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the quake, yes. We have felt their voice here, even here. So mother resists the dark to save the child.
That's fine.
That is my guess. I must descend to the void below, and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, unfortunate. Olafarlun will fall to her failing.
Buenera.
So it may, but I will not watch idly while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caves of bone. There I see a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I'll investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'll be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. So those depths. I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land, and know the true of the new disaster we may have wrought. But together we may have wrought. Fickle flames, or flickering flames. 5 masks swirl souls brought and broiled. 4 stones rage baked, cracked powder course. 3 shells fresh from the pilgrims fallen to contain the age. What? I knew this place would open eventually. The quake. This collapse will take Farlam all. If the void doesn't calm itself first, surely you've seen them. The black threads that wreck your lands. The dark leeches up possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farlam's roads were not safe before. Now they are beyond they prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands best huddle and hope. If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. Even knowing her motivation, it is a shock the monarch can resist so long. You thought none could survive that void. She will have retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin the silk anew. The effort will be immense, and it will strain her soul thin. And what other choice remains? This is the desperate act of a dying god, a defiance that left unchallenged will bring your kingdom's ruin. Enough chattering, old one. Best you be heading below. Whatever actions you're planning, time is against you. I knew that would open eventually. The bone bottom is cooked. Hurts me to say that. I have to check on this guy. That was depressing. Even for Hollow Knight and Silksong standards. Happy ass music as if it's not like absolute horrible happenings going on. I know there's no purpose to going back here, but I might as well see, right? If anything remarkable has changed. No such change. Lovely. Really, Hornet? What the hell? I'm guessing there's going to be new void bosses in the area, no? Well... Bone Bottom is unfortunately... Okay, so... They did do what I thought they would do. After that first death, I thought that they were gonna fully turn the script on the quote dirt mouth of the game and just resort to doing something bad to it at some point, which is something that thankfully never happened in Hollow Knight, despite everything going on. And considering, did the singer survive? Which singer? Elevators destroyed. Outside of objective stuff, there's unfortunately no purpose in going back to the one in Skong. Sherma? She's alright. She's the new chapel head. It has a kid. Who? Billy, oh! Wait, no, I still don't know who you're talking about. I'll go to check out this guy. Lovely. Lovely still. Belbeast? What the hell are you? Oh no. I don't think he made it. Well, I didn't like his challenge that much, but at the same time, I don't think he deserved to die. Unless he left. That's all I can hope for. I need to find where the elder pilgrims are. Apparently. Everyone here's still depressed as shit. I'm about to be soon as well. Fatal Resolve. Pinster of Blasted Steps. No, yeah. If the world is truly ending, I will test my pin in combat one last time, come to my home, earn an edge, and accept my challenge. Residents of Belheart, such horrors upon the roads, these black mounds formed of husks and bugs corrupted everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant... Okay, maybe this will just start to help heal everyone. In the wood, in the great wood. I have to find, the pin guy. I'm guessing the other... She's been fighting on every front. Graves. Great graves. Whatever that means. I already see void tendrils here. My bench is still here, but my elevator is completely decimated. That's the noise I heard. Oh, my hunch is correct. Great woods. Mass grave. Bellheart. Venture to the great woods to pay respects. Brother, what are you talking about? Right. Plants never truly stay dead, huh? At least not directly. About to say. What happens? This place is still intact at the very least. Where are these? I'm sorry, what? Oh. 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 They're everywhere. I've already destroyed 3, okay. I think I hear one.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still alive, thank God. Okay, there's another one dead.
Chishin! Ha ha ha!
Well, sister, well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffers. The evil long done by the cursed place has sunk into the kingdom's very foundation. Now they rise up as black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far beyond that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, while the wickedness still stalks these lands, our hornet shall not rest. Thus I will fight these cursed lands until the last of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Well, I guess I don't need to worry about bench warping. We have a teleport back to any bellway in the area. So I'm just going to work on this. I'm sorry, what did that just say? Nothing. It said nothing. I wonder what happened to the fisherman. Great graves. You mean here? Thank God. but I know that can't be it yet. Who else? You need to die immediately. Why did you come out here? Well, yo, what a frightful fright! Yeah, frightful fright you saved poor Penally from. Such a delight. At long last to see that fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black soaked threads tearing the land apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belheart with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Yes, of course. 'Twas not Penny's wish to abandon his dear Belfriends with the world now ending. I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melatola. I should be returning though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a pinmaster's fine work more than ever.
Oh, my Nell.
How Willie's romantic twould have been had lost the pilgrim struck the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave to lie together forever in the world crumbling all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work. I should think. Stay alert on your journey home, Pinmaster. If you encounter other bugs upon the road, I'd advise you avoid them as able. Fudastama. Well, I'm glad. I'm still worried about the other NPC that was the hunter, or not hunter, like fisherman. I've not seen them. Well, it's him, but even so. She's fighting. Swift. Hornet, I know I shall remain here to stand guard. What happened to... Worried about that bug.
Mi offende?
Pirante siava.
That's fine.
Esquerra.
God damn it. And I feel mega depressed now I realize. This game made me, like, actually acknowledge the fact that I'm probably really depressed right now. It is fortunate to see your return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and the deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concern for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero, 'twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task for Pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine suchly that the gleaming of your blade may pierce through the encroaching muck. Praveen. I'm worried, man. Where... I'm gonna search this place top to bottom. I have to find it. Even if it is like the NPC's corpse, give me something to know what happened. Fighting her ass off. Was nowhere up above. Maybe in this room? Lovely. Funny. I have not seen even the faintest sign of that NPC. Idiot. What the hell? Maybe down below? Because I've looked every other part of the map just about. Not there, not anywhere in there, not around there. If he tends to the lakes primarily for hunting, then... Jesus. Perhaps... Jesus Christ. Not down here. I don't know what happened to that NPC. James isn't here either. Probably meant to say that he was leaving, but... so I can't ask him. Oh. Hey, Jay. Nah, it's alright. At this point, I'll be honest, the only... You good, brother? Wait. What I miss? I'm looking for the Fisher NPC that was in Bellheart. Like, I found every other NPC. I found, like, the Pin Master. Because, obviously, if he died, that'd be a problem. I'm looking for the Fisher NPC. You know, like this guy, but not like them. I've not found him anywhere, and I've been really, really looking. I've been through most of this place several times over. Damn it. Haven't found him, yeah. It might be tied to, like, some kind of quest, or brother's probably just gone. As much as I don't want to say that. Definitely not here. While I'm at it, I'm guessing the last pale oil, because the objective told me to go down to this place, where this bell is. I'm guessing that's where the last pale oil is, right? And probably the last two areas of the game. I went and checked on the fleas, and everything's fine with them. All the NPCs in Songclave. Like, almost all the NPCs that I've been concerned about have all been fine, except I still don't know what happened to the gray, or green yeah, I still don't know what happened to the green prince. There's this NPC up here, but for some reason I doubt he's going through anything. I might just have to do the objective to get items to progress further in a lot of these other areas. Pale oil is related to the fleas. Oh. So I have to go back there. Epic fail. Thought school would start today. It starts yesterday. Ooh. I wonder what happened to the Huntress. Now that I think about it, I should probably check on her as well. And those two guys in the not Bio Waters, but you know, what's it called? I forgot to heal. Oh man. I'm about to crash out. It's funny to me how unaffected by the void this place is. I think her hatchlings hatched. They might, either she left somewhere else or they ate her. She's definitely not here anymore, though. I'm guessing you also have not found the Huntress at all, James? Because I certainly have not. Jesus. Yeah, I found Huntress yet? No. That could just be like the end of that specific quest line, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the void does not seem to want to infect this place, I've noticed. Funny. Beautiful. Of course, never mind, it wants this place as well. Those are the first void tendrils I've seen in the area. Who wants to be there? Yeah. I know what I have to do, but I don't want to do it. Instead, I'm going to try my best to do this. I think I need to do flea juggle like 60 times or something. Damn it. I think I need to, like, wait, but also be smart about how I time that one. It's 30 times for this one. Okay. Okay. The drunk one's done. I might do a lot of these off camera, in all honesty, because this is obviously going to take a while. Okay, gravity, terminal velocity happens quick, I see. Even for things. What the hell are you? I just remembered a funny fact. Did you know if you drop a squirrel from atmosphere, it won't kill it? Something about its size literally prevents it from being able to achieve terminal velocity. Which is funny to me. $15. Damn. Well, 16 times. This is the trauma these damn fleas put me through, Lamau. Let me just make sure I know what. So for juggling, I need to do it 30 times, and I've reached 16 at most, so I'm halfway there, actually. I guess 31 times, actually. Oh, I see. You need to hit 30 fleas a certain number of times. Beast Crust is really good for this. I might try it after this, after failing a few times. Like that. Oh, wrong menu. Sorry if you hear me chew, I'm eating. I'm really hungry right now. Alright, that's 9. Those like drunk ones suck. Lovely hearing the screams of Eldritch horrors combating each other as I'm doing this happy-go-lucky minigame.
Barishkava. Yanaga Moshke. Banashka.
Well, part of me wants to reset already. Bullshit. I can guarantee what a future patch will be. Decreasing the number you need to get for this, because if what you're saying is true, and the pale oil is tied to the flea specifically, and doing like this specific quest, then that's actually absurd to ask the player to do that. Yeah, if you want the final needle upgrade, guess what? You have to do the flea game 30, 60, and 30 times, I think it was, I saw on the board. And each flea needs, for this minigame, you have to hit them upwards of 3 times before you can move on to the next thing for the flea. The other flea games are fun for the most part, honestly. I'll do those first then, because this one's starting to get on my nerves. But just the number of times they're asking you to do this is not fun. I'll do the dodge one because that seems the easiest, or the bounce one. Well, the dodge one's clearly the easiest, but I'll do this one. See? The juggle one is actually just... I'm already almost done. I just need to do it like a handful more times next time. It's just the juggle one that's dumb. Jesus. Damn it. I know I should have jumped, but I didn't. Yep. Still lovely hearing the screams of eldritch horrors while doing this. I wonder if hitting certain ones give you more points. Well, that was just bad RNG. What did you want me to do? Okay, that was my bad. I keep thinking I could get away with certain things that I clearly cannot. Sorry if my chat's been slow or dry. Today I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm in a that's why I sound the way I do. But also, especially after saying Bellheart, I think I'm a little bit depressed by what's going on. Which might enhance my opinion of this game further, because if the story of this game compelled me so much, and if I fell in love with the characters to such a degree that seeing the world in this state, what happened in Bellheart? Oh, you haven't been there, have you? Oh. Ah, I thought I couldn't. If you haven't been to Bellheart, I recommend you go there. I mean, unless, because I went there and saw, I guess, how the void affected the just general area. Oh no, I did. I was just curious if I missed something. Yeah, well, nothing to my knowledge. I just saw the state it was in. It made me very much so like, oh. And then what happened in Bone Bottom too. I like Bone Bottom. And to see what happened to it. There's nothing I could do. Love the way, like on my first serious attempt, I almost did it, and now every subsequent attempt, I'm not even getting close. Lovely. These minigames are too tedious. It's not even that they're inherently tedious, it's just the goals they set. Like I don't know if that guy had any more quests, but like the Ladybug guy in Bonebot, or the Marrow, and his like straight pin challenge. I did the one that for 25 roast rate thing, right? And I'm not sure if I ruined my chances to do like any other challenges from him, but that was the last one I did, right? 25, considering, you know, it just gives you like a rosary necklace thing, is not a good reward for the number they're asking you to do. Hey random Dom. We're in Act 3. Bad stuff happened. Really bad stuff happened. The void is everywhere. We're now trying to take the edge off by doing Flea. mini games. Act 3, yes. It's funny because you seemingly have to beat the game to access it, which I did. Well, I beat it twice. Well, I'm at 30. How many do I need to do? Oh, I'm looking at... I need 42! It means I need to do it 12 more times. Cheat shares, buffing rewards from delivery quests. Yeah, I heard more rose rates. The minigames look amazing. Yeah, they are fun. It's just, for what I'm trying to do is... The fact that I have to do 42 of these, I think 35 is the highest it should go for this minigame. With the crest, by the way, that clearly makes this easier. Because Hornet does not have to think about any kind of specific angles to... Or I guess the player, I should say. That was a misplay on my behalf. So the dodge one needs 30, I think it was, right? I hope the reward is good for just getting the high score. The Reaper Crest is good for this, because like the floating effect, right? Is what you mean? I couldn't tell what was happening. There was a subtle screen shake because of the occasional screams you hear from the gods of this place not fighting. Quote, gods of this place. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the Shade Lord again at this point. There's a snail shamans. Something I knew. Or, well, I could see through their very poorly used disguise. We're bugs, right. Yeah, you're definitely not snail shamans. I missed him. I mean, I like this minigame, it's just... 42? 42 is what you're asking of me. It should cap at 35 at best, I'm sorry. I was hoping I could save it. Because first, Hornet didn't do what I wanted her to do in that moment. Right. I'm not going for you. Because I'm still not sure if, like, certain fleas give more points for bouncing on their heads or not. That was close. God damn it. Why is last time I checked, even if you need to hold on the down stick for her to suddenly do that. That was 38, right? That was that? Something like that? I needed 4 more, I think. I'm just gonna let go of down when I am trying to travel specific distances. Why Hornet? Why? Oh my, Did you think of what did you think of the bell boss? Somewhat annoying, I'll be honest. Just because of certain, like, facets of it, you couldn't really... The way it attacks sometimes, it either put you in undodgeable situations, or you literally couldn't attack it. And that's what, that was when I was using the Hunter's Crest and, the Claw thing. This thing. With extra reach. As well as using, the poison drones where I could. And I still was having a hard time finding... Alright, I should've... That was my fault. I was still having a hard time finding, like, places where I could hit it. But overall, it was a decent enough boss. And if it was for the Bell Beast, I did not mind fighting it. Not that I had a choice. Fair. But the goodest boy team up, yeah. I actually would have liked it if... Because for me... I don't know if this is the same for everyone else. Seemingly, the Bell Beast only showed up after I beat the boss. Then it kills it, right, for you? At least that's how it was for me. It could be different for others. So, even then, I have a hard time calling it a team up. I think it would have been better if, like, the Bell Beast, like, halfway through the fight, teamed up with Hornet. Well, we did it. Yep. We did it. That was not so bad, but the cloak messed me up. My dear one, my dancer, the game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. None can beat your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. But will you keep playing with me? Yes. The end of the world need not be a lonely thing. No. So we did one, right? If I look at the bug quest, yep, right there. Now we need to dodge and dodge and dodge. Trail of dodge. And then the last one I'm going to do is the juggler one. Diagonal. Hello! Jesus. Why? Wait, did I do it? How many did I need to do for that one? Wait, no, it didn't turn gold. The trial's ended. Your score has been seen on the board beside me. I need to do how many? 65. Are you smoking? You look like the type, I'll be honest. Well, I have to lock in. 65. I love the sound design for Team Cherry does. Uh-oh. Why? Where? I love when my double jump. That was something that existed in Hollow Knight too. I love when my double jump just refuses to work and it fails the challenge for me. I see Team Cherry has not fixed that either. Well, fixed, quotation. Why? Hornet, you're supposed to ledge grab. Please. I had to do this 65 times. You are aware of what you are asking of me, correct? You can pogo off them. That's what I'm gonna do for Big Boy when he shows up. What the hell? Okay. God damn, there's nothing I could have done there. Nothing, I think. At least I improved my score a little bit and got close to halfway there. Oh, you could get hit, you just can't, the platform, you know, can't get knocked off the platform. Alright, that makes this way easier. In fact, this is definitely the easiest challenge now. Oh, the platform saved me. Well, I win. I'll try to go for as long as I can, though. 70. There's not... How, James, if you're still here, do you know if there's, like, a timer with the void stuff? Like, the longer I take without doing the main objective, the more, like... Is there like, a death by timer Ocarina of Time style? You know, 3 days before the festival, the moon explodes everything, you know if that's a thing? The trial has ended. Bug Not Flea, impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To seek skill so much before, moments before even end gives me unexpected joy. I congratulate you, champion. Alright, the final nuisance trial. Amashka. I have to do this 30 times. Three. Actually, that's with Majora's Mask, sorry. Not Ocarina of Time. What'd you say? No, I don't think there's a timer, but I also don't know how to get rid of the void. I don't know, where you, I didn't know you were going to start Act 3 so soon. I was gonna warn you to tap loose ends before. I think I'm still in a safe position, I'll be honest. Like, I could still do the delivery to here. From, you know... What's it called? Bellheart. Or just 16. Oh! Falling off the platform apparently makes you lose. That's dumb. Barishkava. How many? I need to do it 30 times, true, but it's also so tedious to do everything on the map with the void enemies. Yeah, I guess. It's like doing everything in Forgotten Crossroads before Infected Crossroads and doing Flower Quest from Zamir over to Queen's Garden before Infected Crossroads 2. That's a way of describing it. But even still, like, from my experience, Team Cherry does not really like locking the player out of things like items and like other such stuff outside of like 2 instant, well 3 technically that I can think of from Hollow Knight. Like how you can miss an arcane egg in the void area. Yeah, I think there's only 1 missable arcane egg in the entire game, right? And that's in the lifeblood area in the void, or the abyss, I should say. Oh, god damn it. What, you can miss one? Yeah, how? There's 4 in the entire game, and if you do not get the arcane egg in the lifeblood area where you get lifeblood core, the place never opens back up, and you can never go back for it. You get one from Deepness somewhere, I don't remember where, and the other 2 you get from different parts of the abyss. One from the birthplace and the other one after you get Shade Cloak. How do I remember all this? Good question. Oh yeah, it never opened up after, yeah, you get the charm. I think that was an unwinnable situation they put me in just then. I will be honest, I forgot how much I loved exploring Hollow Nest for Hollow Knight, right? I forgot the joy that I had when I was first exploring that place and figuring everything out and getting everything, at least everything I could. And playing Silksong for the first time, right? It made me remember that feeling I had when I first played Hollow Knight. And I was getting everything. And exploring everything, right? And I'll be honest, I am going to miss not knowing everything for once. I'm going to miss that feeling for this game. By the way, yeah, I did. I did. I don't know if there's any more challenges after, though. I did Act 3, and I went back there and everything was destroyed, and I did not see... I do not know if the NPC is even still alive, I'll be honest. I hope he is. I hope he shows up somewhere else. Now we have to wait for another 10 years to have that feeling, yeah. When they make the sequel to Silksong, which you play as Lace. It's clearly Team Cherry's intention. Or Zote Boat. One of the two. We either play Zote or Lace. And there's no in-betweens. I don't want a Lace game, honestly, I can understand that. But I know a lot of people do. Like, we barely know anything about the character even after I played the game, right? Or me playing the game and fighting her in that one part in Terminus. I still do not even really understand much about her. Yeah, she's a child of Silk, apparently, right? But compared to Hornet, she doesn't really have a character, I'll be honest. At least not much that I've seen. She's just kind of there, borderline suicidal, because she wanted Hornet to kill her, because like, my life is not a life, it's hollow, it's an imitation, whatever, you know, what she'll say to Hornet. And then Hornet was like, no, you really don't understand how much life you have. Like, I've never seen a life like yours, made of silk no less. Moveset's also kind of lame. Well, it's more of a fencer's moveset. And given, like, what the weapon of Farlum is, that makes sense. But yeah, compared to, like, a Hornet, right? At least from all that we've seen, she does not have that much potential for, like, a playable moveset unless they greatly expand upon it. And also, she now has to live up to Hornet's moveset, which Hornet's moveset was just a greatly expanded upon version of the Knight's moveset in a lot of ways. So, Lace would have to have a lot more tools than Hornet had, right? And Hornet has like 50-something. And I still have yet to find all of them. One of which is you can only pick one per playthrough. Or, yeah, no, I said it right the first time. 3 of the tools that she can get, you have to pick one per playthrough. And then, like, just her connection to the Weaver is just all this other things, right? She has a lot. And if we go based off of the endings, right? I don't think Lace is getting her own game. It's not like ambiguous or implication thing that Hornet had with all the endings that Hollow Knight had, right? So, yeah, I don't think Lace is getting her own game as much as people would want that. The only ending where I think Lace would get her own game is that cursed ending you talked about, where we have to beat the game. What endings have you done? The first one, the bad ending, if you will, where Hornet just binds the silk from the Silk Mother, and then obviously the trap one that you unleash the Void here in Farloom. And I'm working on the next one. In terms of, like, the infected ending or whatever, right? The cursed ending, I think I'll do that playthrough, like, off-stream, because that's going to take a long time to set up, and then I will, you know, once I have everything prepared, I will do the infected ending, cursed ending. Please tell me you give it to me anyway. Please don't tell me I had to get 31. The game ends now, but I'm actually sick to my stomach. Are you serious? There's 5 endings in the game, right? By the way, I think, because I've done 2. I'm working on getting the 3rd. I know there's a 4th, because of the infected thing, right? And I think there's another one. Right? The tragedy. They should have just given it to me. It's just like, nope, the old person, yeah, they scored the same as you, but you clearly did it better. Bullshit. Yeah, there's 5. There are 5. I'm not sure about how to get them all. I know how to get 3 at least, or 4. The last one's the only one I'm not sure about. So that means because Hollow Knight had 3 endings at best, like base game, right? And then it added 2 more with the God Home DLC. So that means you make me sick to my stomach. That means based off of whatever future DLCs we'll get, if we get double the amount that Hollow Knight had, we could get a lot more endings. Maybe, my guess would be up to 7. 8 at the most. I don't think they'll make 10 different endings. But I think they might add 3 more endings to the game, at most. And also, I'm not just being, like, nuts, right? If I recall correctly, well, there's that YouTube channel, like, daily, Silksong DLC news, the parody channel of the original daily Silksong news until the game came out, right? They did confirm that they're already working on DLCs for the game, right? Not that I have anything to wait for, because I have yet to beat the game and get the other endings, and I still have Steel Soul to do. I also don't know if there's just another built-in game mode for Silksong other than Steel Soul, because it looks like there's going to be at least one more, like Hollow Knight had with God Home, but I don't think anything like God Home even exists in the game yet. Bolts, oh my god. Actually disgusting. What was your question? I was just saying, I'm not crazy, right? Team Cherry already confirmed that we were getting, DLC for the game, right? Silksong? I'm not here tonight, not like... Yeah, look what happened, chat. It happened again. I missed, and I have to do 30 more times! Anyway. Yes, DLC's confirmed. I wonder how many. And based off of, you know, if they take the exact... Because there will be some kind of God Home. I would not be surprised if, you know, more God Seekers show up. Again. Like, it probably will be God Seekers. I doubt they'll make, like, a... You could, jump hit it. I would like some... Welcome to the stream, I would like some coffee. Yeah, I suppose so, you can. But, there will definitely be a God Home DLC type thing, so you can fight all the bosses again. Because that was like that was the fans' like favorite DLC of the game, right? If I recall correctly, the game's unironically like 3 to 5 times bigger than the. Yeah, I said bare minimum the game was going to be 2 times bigger than Hollow Knight. I heard people say that was going to be 10 times bigger. I was like, I'm not sure about that, but 5 times I could see bigger possibility. And I would say it's around that margin because the base game has 5 endings. So it's already matched Hollow Knight with its DLCs. And with however many other they're probably going to do 4 DLCs just like they did with Hollow Knight at a minimum. Meaning they are also going to probably add at most I think 6, if I was to guess. And in one of the, you know, DLCs, probably a God Home DLC, they're going to add at most 3 other endings. At most. I think that is just like the realistic expectation to expect from Team Cherry for Silksong and future endings and updates and DLCs, right? You should get double points for doing specific fleas like that. Like, that guy should give you like 2 at the least. Or 3 at most. While the fast fleas should give you like 2. Hold on, I'll read that in a minute. I'm in a flow state right now. I was in a flow state. Problem. Oh my... I think a lot of the bosses are unmemorable, but some of the bosses are absolutely amazing. I love Act 3 bosses. Hold on, I hear my dogs barking. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, chat. Something else I realized, that a lot of the bosses that, at least a lot of the later bosses that Hollow Knight has were DLC. Like, there was the Nail Masters, right? Oromato, Shio, Sly, Grim, Nightmare King Grim, Pure Vessel, Absolute Radiance, White Defender, Zote. I think those were all, like, the later added bosses, right? And this boss is, this game's base boss roster doubles that number, or not doubles it, but exceeds that number by at least 2. So once they start adding DLC bosses, it's going to have way more bosses than Hollow Knight did. Where's my upswing? Oh, halfway there again. Jesus. Yeah, that's also true. The bosses aren't all unforgettable. But, like, who cares about Savage Beastfly? Yeah, that's... Well, here's the thing. I remember Savage Beastfly because both times I fought it, I did not like the fight. But the second time makes me appreciate the first time way more. Fuck me. And Brooding, it was Brood Mother, I think, right? Not Brooding Mother? But still, I maybe it's just because of my memory, because I do have a very good memory. I remember almost all the bosses in the game, outside of, like, obvious few. Like, I remember both Lace fights very well. I remember, obviously, Phantom, because that's still my favorite boss in the entire game. I remember the Cogwork dancers. I remember Sentinel, or Sentry, sorry. Really. Even for other bosses I don't like a Grawl. That abomination. Beastfly, even the mini-bosses. Widow. I think the bosses in the first game were more memorable, if that makes sense. All of the main boss fights that aren't gank fights are amazing. Yeah, that's fair. But then again, I think once like people play the game a lot more and familiarize themselves with a lot more of the story bosses and stuff, and this like where they're fought, the sequence which you fight them in, all that such, I think for a lot of people, I'm not sure about you, but that opinion might change. For me, I think that a lot of the bosses have been memorable, at least for one reason or another, whether it be the area leading up to the fight itself. Or a certain aspect of the boss. Like how Grawl had Vengeful Spirit. I missed. I knew I did that too early too, but I want to see how early I could hit it with while getting away with it. I almost forgot about Grawl. I can't forget about that boss because the run back was so bad. Grawl ... yeah. Was there like a Grawl equivalent in Hollow Knight? Like a boss that everyone hated the run back to and also just found like annoying to fight? It wasn't Soul Tyrant, was it? No, definitely not Soul Tyrant. Soul Master? Because I remember to this day my first fight with Soul Master, and how when I first fought I was like, that's my favorite fight in the entire game. Because of the music, the way the boss looked, the moveset, the desperation phase. Don't get it wrong, I fucking love this game. But in some ways I prefer the first one more. Yeah, I understand that. I'm still grappling with myself if this game is enough to beat Hollow Knight and overtake it as my third favorite game of all time. Once I complete it, once I do all the endings, once I do another playthrough where I know where everything is, I know for a fact I 100% of the game truly and did not miss anything. Once I got all the endings, once all the DLCs come out and stuff, I think then I'll be able to... well, maybe not when all the DLCs come out, but I think I'll be able to determine then, you know, how I feel about the game in that regard. I don't know why, I just randomly thought about the Costco pizzas. And those fucking massive soda cups they give you. As well as their Franks, or sausages, glizzies, whatever you want to call them. I just thought about just the Costco, like, food area. Not like where they sell the food in a more market sense, but like a did they call it commissary? Or is that my family's military background shining through? I did it without realizing. Thinking about the Costco pizzas that they sell for like $1.50 to say I do not care about the concept of inflation gave me the energy I needed. I missed. Buy the prize! Is that human earth delicacy $1.50 in this economy? Does anyone know what video I'm talking about? Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to take a break from the game after my first 100% run. The game has ended and we have a new flea juggling champion. Incredible. You have proven yourself the champion of each of our flea games. I'm now confident that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly, must our final ceremony begin. Fleas, prepare yourselves. Gather here we are, to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the grand effigy with all your might. Oh, piñata. If this is the pale oil, I swear to God. Oh my lord. Team Cherry, adjust the numbers. After I did it, I can say it wasn't that bad, but still, many people would not have the patience I have. I've been playing this, my first playthrough is looking like it'll reach 100 and something hours, man. Not a lot of people have the patience for that. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax and the grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our parades will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all time. Imagine a repeat playthrough. It'll be easy for me. Let me put it like this. God of War Ragnarok and all the stuff in it, and how long that game could be, and how my first playthrough was probably over 100 and something hours. You want to know how fast I could do a repeat playthrough with, like, that? By the way, that game has, like, 90-something bosses in it. On repeat playthroughs, yeah, I do have to, like, take it in days still, but on repeat playthroughs, the total, timer for how long my playthrough is by the time I end it and get all the side stuff is, like, 35 hours at most. And I think I misremember. I almost want to say 20-something hours. So I think I can do the same with Hollow Knight. Or not, Silksong, sorry. Uh-oh. The stream buffered a bit. Is everything still fine? Just get me a route and I'll steamroll the game. It was very disappointing. I liked the game. I did. I really liked it a lot. I love the DLC, though. Yeah, Valhalla was peak in a lot of ways. But I can perfectly understand why a lot of people were disappointed with Ragnarok. Like, the story pacing, everything is good, yeah. Like, the story pacing with Ragnarok was just objectively worse than 2018. 2018 had the better story, but even still, I love so many things about Ragnarok. The DLC, the combat, everything you're capable of doing, the runic canceling, all that stuff. The only thing I'm still upset about is how they changed the fist combat. And the fact that they didn't add Mjolnir as a weapon for Kratos in an update of some kind. I'm still upset about that. Narratively, I can understand why they did it, but at the same time, brother, just give it to us as like a special bonus item or something that no one acknowledges. I didn't like the God of War Ragnarok story. The gameplay was good, but can't forgive the story. Can't forget the story any grace for being Disney movie. I would not go that far, but I can't understand why you say that. Bro, the fist weapon nerf was tragic. I mean, I wish they kept parts of it in from how it was before. But with the way it is now, it actually technically allows you to enhance upon the combat of the game further if you know how to runic cancel properly. How good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw it will be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see a chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I'm sorry. Not to mention the tedious Jotunheim section. Yeah, that's the part of the game that they should have done something about. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Brother's drunk. Wrong button. Dance to play. The fact that they actually, they were like, I know, I keep noticing the stream buffer. There's so much like Ocarina of Time in this game with the needle in. And the fact that they even give you like the heart. I've beaten the game, I've beaten the first game like a dozen times. It was my favorite game for years. I did a level 1 run about a year ago. I still have to do a level 1 run for all the games, God of War games, honestly. Well, I finally get to see the final upgrade for the nail, right? Quote.
Yanara.
Again, Pitmaster, I must ask of your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil, so much. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine brought as never before. Willie now, why wait? My level 1 run for 2018 was brutal. Yeah, it can get hard, from what I understand. I've looked into the run a little bit, and there's so much. You need to know enemy spawns for certain encounters. You need to understand how to manipulate the enemies so that way you can deal with them more effectively, and a lot of the bosses can also be a problem. Like Baldur 2 specifically, I think. Would you have me begin, Traveler? At least it's cheaper than the pure nail, I think. Actually, it just objectively is, because you don't need like 3 pieces of pale ore to upgrade it one final time. Hola. Hola. Needle sharpened. Amulet Kvasir is the best talisman, and yeah, it is. On top of that, I will go as far as it's the best talisman in the entire game. That blade, by claw, it is done. Sharper than this pinmaster would have believed achievable. Shining pale and clean. Bonva, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplished to match those of great pinmasters past. Accomplishment. Farloom may ail all throughout its morbid dime. You're so right. Your needle still shines bright. Pale steel needle. I like it. Simple but effective. Long sewing tool uniquely balanced for combat. The high steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Used to be so good at God of War, but I'm past my glory days now. I need to find 5 more mass shards, and I don't know where they are. I need to check on sticks too when I get the opportunity, but is this the final ultimate form? I'm going to assume this is the final nail upgrade, right? I'm surprised there wasn't there an achievement for getting the pure nail in Hollow Knight? They might add that back later as an achievement. I'm not sure, but this is fully upgraded. Sorry. You used to be able to do wild runic cancels too. There's a YouTuber. Yeah, I know who you're talking. Game Breaker God, who has done insane. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. I watch his channel a lot. All right, we got that right. Pale Steel is max level. There's no achievement for some reason. That's dumb. I'm sorry. That's dumb. There should be. There just should be. That's dumb. That is stupid. I'm sorry. That is big dumb. That is dumb big. Dumb bigly. As much as I don't want to, I have to go down to the deep docks. I have to unlock the rest of the areas, see what else I get. I have to get more movement abilities to be able to explore the rest of this place. Where is it? Deep docks. Let me look at this thing again. I think I have to grow accustomed to it because I did like the way the hive steel looked. But in hindsight, like a yellowish fade to the blade probably would not look as good as just something like this, like a pure white needle. I keep wanting to call it nail. Forged Otter, these black quakes that now wreck your land. I was seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lake of flame. You wish to descend so deep, pointy bug. It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farlam's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballo, there's a bug. Ballo, there's the bug to ask. If our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, sorry. We are sure he is only needing for some quick convincing. Do you have any new items? No. If you're playing the passage below, Ballo is the one to assist you. We may remain at the forge. Sir, I have need to head. Sir, I have need to head below the Lake of Flames. There is a diving bell at the base of the structure that seems fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep. As one of few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you say I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me now, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom's crumbling, its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gone that bad, eh? Or I guess. If that's so, it is. I'll be your bug. I'm gonna do a daily RQ or dailies really quick. I'll be listening, but I'll be a minute. All right. Meet me below at the diving bell, and we'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. As much as I want to keep avoiding the main story, I just can't. I also forgot to do this. Travel to the Pinmaster's home, or Pinstress's. Oh, I forgot to do that. I'll do that, actually. Now that I have that set up, I will go to the, what's it called? Blasted Steps. Look at the little goobers run. So that means this bell beast is a she. At least you would think, right? So we're going the wrong direction. Well, yeah, we're going the wrong direction. Ow. I also still need, 3 hits. Should be less if I'm being honest. Yeah, thank God it takes 2 for those guys now. What the hell are you? I have a pure pale steel needle. You're gonna die. Ow. No silk from those guys, by the way. I've departed to scale Farlam's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its storm ward side. Wish updated. Use the diving bell. Oh! It can't be done here. Not solid ground, yeah, that might be an issue. I don't think they can reach this area specifically, which if that's the case then that's dumb and it sucks and I hate you. Slab. Oh, I just realized. Not a... Nope. I'm going to assume it means straight up. Lovely. How has it affected this place? That was a strange animation glitch. Well, I guess I'm gonna track her through this, right? Yep. Good to know. Lovely. These guys are infected with void too. That means I cannot get soul from hitting them. I wonder if Mossbag's made a lore video yet. I will not be surprised. Probably has, and I simply have yet to realize. She seems the avid climber. For a bug presumably so old. What the hell am I? Oh my. My dumbass. Then pray tell, where is one meant to venture towards? I do not recall. Oh. She died. Never mind. Ah, needlebug. Who else would have dared to wake up Pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. Here hoping to fulfill it?
Juanita.
I know what you are seeking, Pinstress. A death duel, an end. For battle, not cavern collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now. Needlebug. The black quakes. Farlum's final finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping, How's about we begin? Let's see at last one of us end true to our nature. Interesting. 2 massive damage. I knew I should have taken that bench. Now I have to climb all the way back up there. I know where she is. You wanna know what's funny? I unironically thought to myself that, oh, this is probably going to be the last stream I do for, like, this first story playthrough. Everything else will be, like, cleanup adjacent, right? Does he know? That's good to know. Okay. I understand how to fight you. Immediately gets hit. That's new. How to go about this, because I do not believe this will work. Ingenuity. I'm back, I'm fighting this lady. I'm trying to figure out the best method to do so. Atledude. Jesus. It's apparently something that can happen. I don't know why she does two, like, per hit outside of contact damage. I don't think she should be able to do, like, just that much damage. At least I don't think it makes any sense. Okay, first of all, there has to be some kind of, like, skip I can do. Sure enough. Matter of fact, that probably would have helped me for when I did this initially to get double jump. Well, then again, well, no, I had a pogo. Team Shari getting too comfortable with double damage. I guess I was about to defend them, but yeah, at a certain point, there is more to difficulty than just making everything do 2 hits. Like giving the boss like a variety of attacks and such that the player has to learn and master if they want to beat it realistically. Really. What should have been a parry, too. This run back is also getting annoying, considering what they're asking me to climb up, even with a skip. I'm saving all my soap for healing, as strange as it sounds. That's why. Already comfortable with double damage in Hollow Knight DLC. Yeah, but for the bosses that they gave it to, it made sense. Like, did you finish Paint Quest? Yeah, at the very start of the stream. I'm starting to think the best way to attack her is while she's in the air. Never mind. Damn it. Couldn't tell what she was doing. Like, imagine a God Home boss of Silksong, 4 masks per hit. Yeah, the only bosses I can think of DLC-wise outside of specific, like, you know, unless you were doing, like, a very specific thing that had, like, bare minimum 2 massive damage for every single attack that they did, was Nightmare King Grim, Pure Vessel, and the Radiance. That was it. Those are the only ones I can think of. And yeah, like the Nail Masters, most of them had like 2 damage attacks, right? Most of them. 2 of them. But outside of that, I really could not think of any. Just Grim, Pure Vessel, and Radiance. But this boss, I can't count the amount of times I've seen double damage happen. The Defender. Some Defender didn't... White Defender didn't have any 2 damage attacks I can remember. Outside of, you doing that one specific lore-related challenge with them. Otherwise, Brother only had, like, 1 mask attacks, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I do not remember Bro having 2, like, things of damage he could do. White Defender only does 1 mask of damage, I think. Yeah, that's why I remember. Wow. Really? I should have equipped it Hunter's Crest for this. She blocks my attacks like straight on too. Yeah, the Hunter's Crest would have been much more apt for this. I mean, you're seeing this, right? At least she can't kill me at this rate. Never mind. Pin Mistress, Blade Maiden of a once renowned warrior sect. Survived long beyond the rest of her order. I like her. For her willingness to teach and her spirit still strong, despite a long age spent solitary. She has my respect. Not so sure. You live. God, bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its Quakesforum's demise is not as certain as it seems, I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of a strong bug like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration? Making me seem like a right fool here, thinking only on the end while you're looking for a future fair. Seems you beat me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I just should have had a different crest. That's one of those instances that shows that Team Cherry thought about, we cannot have the player just having, you know, using one crest the entire time. We should at least make some bosses that require other things. Like, the Witch's crest or the Hunter's crest would have been way better for that. Way better for that. For your talents, Needlebug, in Blade and Strength and Restraint, take this emblem of my order. Haven't ever thought another be joining our slim rank, but you're as deserving a member as ever come before. Pin's badge. Emblem of the Order of the Pinstress, the Order of Blade Masters of Forloom. Reduces charge time, so Mark of Pride. Or Nell Master's Glory, sorry. Nell Sage's Glory, whatever. Reduces charge time for needle strikes. I might use that for something. Probably this. Where are my fleas? Do you want me to tell you a way to find an NPC that can put all the remaining flea locations on the map? They disappeared without me? Don't know if you've heard, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told me. A giant cavern of crystal, all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights, and times allow, maybe you'll go seeking it. Depends. I can just tell you the area you can find it in. Is it like an NPC flea? Yes. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wriggle up here. An old woman? Yes. Shown the skills to wriggle up here, provided you're so inclined. I've seen her. Yeah, if you talk to her, do you want me to tell you where you can find her if you haven't found her yet? A mighty battle we had, my friend. Time now to get your all-important business. I'll be wishing for your success. So, I was right. And I guarantee you is straight ahead of me somewhere. At this place's core, huh? if I were a secret entrance to the Grand Crystal, would it be through here? Down there? Well, if you could tell me the area where maybe I should find them, but just the area. Putrid ducks. That's where you find the NPC. Don't worry, it's nowhere near as bad as the other place. Nowhere near as bad. Yeah, there's still some, like, gnarly stuff in it, but even still, it's much more tolerable. Yes, I found the NPC there. Yeah, if you talk to the NPC, she'll then go to wherever your flea caravan currently is. And then, if you talk to her again, I have to return to sea. If you talk to her again, then she sells you the, I guess, locations of the remaining fleas. Caravan isn't there. Where was your caravan last? Because I might be able to tell you where it is now. That sucks. It's not here. Wasn't there either. At Grand Gate, I think, but you said it wasn't there, right? So, the next flea location, as I recall, from Grand Gate, if you didn't go with them, they go up further still. Actually, they can also be found in, the Putrid Ducks as well. I will tell you, it's all the way on the right side. As far right as you can get, if I recall correctly. That's the last place to go. Because they start here, in Bone Bottom, then they travel up to here, next to Bellheart, then they go up to here, and then the file locations and Putrid Ducks as well. Oh, sorry. Gotta find them, yeah. That NPC, though, she sells you the remaining flea locations. Think of her as basically, kind of a nerf version of the grub map from Hollow Knight. Instead of you just finding it after fighting Collector, you have to, what's it called? You have to buy it instead. Or, yeah. Instead of fighting Collector to get it, you have to buy it instead. Okay, where is this? Not here. Wouldn't be out that direction either. Do I have to destroy all the lamps? At this place's core. Something special about this area, hold on. Never mind. I think I see it. Oh, that wasn't it. Used to be there was a great kingdom below our feet. Hallowness it was called. Sorry, I just remembered Elder Bug. Brother's still alive, that's good. If only I could get something out of him, though. Late you are. And already a mask, already a face. It is for those without I must carve. To exit to die, a face is needed. A world that cries out its end. But the mask must be carved. Until the caverns collapse, the mask must be made. Of course it attacks. And of course they still try to reach me. He's so muck cute compared to the one in Hollow Knight. Much. Well, the one in Hollow Knight lived in Deep Nest. And given how that place normally is, I'm not surprised he looks the way he does. And clearly has a few screw looses. Screw looses? Yeah, that's definitely how it's said. Right, chat? You believe me. I don't understand. So the way I access it must be near the top somewhere. Used to be there was a great kingdom below our feet. Hallowness it was called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was. Problem. Problem. You know what, hold up. Not there. Oh, ribs. I have no idea where this entrance could be. I can see a place for it, in theory. The only other place I could think for it. Nothing. There has to be something I'm missing. Like, something major, not even small. Where could this be? Ugh. Goated. Speedrunners? Speedrunners? I need to have a word. Speedrunners. Speedrunners? Speedrunners, I need to have a word. Is mega important. More important than you realize. The fate of the Silksong run rests on mine and your shoulders. She said that there was like a big thing. There's like a mega important, like, giant core to this place. And that's what I had the feeling of when I first saw it. But I'm looking. And I'm looking and I don't see nothing. Because the only other place I could think like an entrance for it could even possibly be is... It's a cable car. I just realized it's a cable car. Okay, there has to be something massive I'm missing. Jesus. Lovely. Damn it. So yeah, if you look at the map, it even looks like there's like a big gap here, right? Like there's supposed to be something in here. I ain't seen nothing. There's a breakable wall there is a breakable wall somewhere you didn't get. Don't tell me where. Just, is it to the right of the map on this side, the left on this side, above somewhere up here, or down below here? Just tell me where. Not exactly where, just tell me which of these sides in this... This side, or this side. If you know where it is. Or are you saying, is there a breakable wall I missed? Also, I'm noticing the stream buffering and getting concerned. James! I think James would know. He's the channel's first and so far only channel mod for a reason. Something to the left in this area, you said, huh? Unbreakable wall. With shiny crystal fun to play with. Well, I know a shiny crystal area, but I do not think I know what the hell is that. God damn it. No. Do not need to go this way, but I'm just trying to make sure I got everything. Do you mean down here? Because I'm looking, I don't see no cracked walls.
Friend.
These are shiny crystals. You mean this? I do not think this is breakable. There was this. This this wall is not breakable. This wall is not breakable, I can tell you that much. Yes, like this one. Like. Up. Not there. There's a second place like this. You mean down here? Breakable wall on the left. What the hell is this? I saw no breakable walls on the left. I don't know if I'm nuts, though. Maybe further down? Still no breakable walls. Still no breakable walls. I did not see any breakable walls. I see void tendrils because of course I do. Hold on. No, that's just the particle effects over the water. About to say, did I miss something? That was not anything special. Really? Brother? Brother? Thank you. No, it wouldn't make much sense to put it there. Hold up. Hold the phone. Alright, I'm just bench work. I might even, you know what, I'm just going to look. No. I will not look it up. My pride won't allow me. It's probably where a mass shard is. James, are you still doing dailies? Are you still too distracted? Like, why is this here? I am not seeing anything that looks like what the lady described. No breakable walls, like... nothing. Not a thing. Well, that was not the right answer. The only thing I can think is a roof in that hallway. That wasn't it. I'm looking carefully, because also it would be more on the right side if it was one of these crystal walls that I somehow, for one reason or another, need to, like... There's only one other thing I can think of, but I do not know if they respawn per room, if that makes sense. If, like, once you leave the room after destroying one of those, like, lantern things over here, I do not know if they... I guess here I could test with these ones. If they stay off, then they do not. Okay, that's definitely not the answer. Do you know you can hit the ice to not be in water? Hit the ice? That looks like the only possible entrance, I think. I'm also not sure what you mean by hit the ice to not... Do you mean like This looks like the only place that would let me climb up, if I was to be honest. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. When you jump in cold water, the little ice cubes help a lot to not lose health. You mean like the ones in the water? Are you saying I could pogo off of them? I still don't see anything. I guess I could try that when I get the opportunity. But, man. Oh, they do, huh? That would have made my first go-around of this way easier. Oh, they even respawn and everything. I did not know that my first playthrough. Here? No. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. What am I missing? Oh. The one place I did... Oh. The one place I did not check, right? What is this? Memory crystal? Reflective stone of magnetic propensity. When taking damage, a memory of the bear is formed of the crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. Advanced, what's it called? Thorns of Agony. Well, you were right. At least, I think you were. I have no idea if there's another area like that. I hope to God there isn't, actually. Because, here, look. I really shouldn't have taken that bench. She said at the core of this place. Right? Isn't that what she said? So, that, you know what? At the cave. At the cave. I won't look up no YouTube videos because that's how you get spoiled 4 billion times over. You get these YouTubers who try to stretch out their videos to like 4 miles long. They'll be like, alright guys, so what I'm going to do is give you a non-spoiler walkthrough of how to get access to this one area, and then you scroll a little further, it's like, alright guys, there will be a little bit of spoil- Oh, okay, yeah. I just need images. Not news, images. I see it. I know which room it is. Only shitty part is I took the bench. Not the climb the old-fashioned way. I would find it weird if it's from the top. Maybe the bench is the right side from. No, I know where it is. I just have to get there. Okay. You seem normal, so I'm going to trust you. You're not normal, so I don't trust you. Actually, can I jump? No, I cannot. Even with all the equipment I have, that is just not doable. Okay, from here we drop down. Playing a risky game here, chat. Okay, from I believe it is this room. I have to make my way all the way. I have to make my way all the way back down to the bottom again. So from this room, we need to go up a little. Alright, the room ahead of us. It's in the roof somehow. I see it! We don't have the thing for it. We need a movement ability. Well, chat. This is what one might refer to as a complete waste of time. While I'm at it, this is like the most spoiler territory I'll let myself get into. I'm going to look at my map, look at the game map, and then compare notes. There's something right here we need to do. We might do that next. We need to go back here. I found something like that. Can't even get up with all the jump. I think I know what ability I need. I just have to get there first. This is the most spoilers I'll ever allow myself. This is the only time I'll take advantage of something like this. Alright, what's the fastest? I guess I'll do the Citadel stuff first. Oh yeah, you call your beastie Eva, huh? Yeah, what the hell? Oh, nah. Absolutely not. Oh, this one got messed up. Oh my good golly Jesus. Yay. problem. Alright, we found another void mass. Just a few more of those, and then... Are you serious? I'll do the Citadel stuff first because I did not realize there was a... Oh, this place looks worse for wear. Oh yeah, this place has definitely seen better days. Oh, please don't tell me I have to go through the... I have to go through the underworks, huh? Oh, joy. Apparently there's a way through here. It's not that far off, so it should still be fine. Oh, this is broken. Interesting. We need to go to the underworks. Brother, there ain't nothing to pilgrimage to. Please just give up. I wonder how the iron underworks is faring, actually. Probably not amazing, if I was to guess. Probably... Oh, Lord Jesus. Of course, the many traps of the area still remain. That was close. Hold on. If I watch this thing fly in here, okay. Jesus Christ. Further down. First, let's go in here so that way I can reset the room. Did I just... Oh. You know, I never did check on sticks, did I? I never did do that. I never did. I never did check on sticks. I never did do that. Never done did it. No one's going to understand this joke. But one person will. If he ever sees it, he'll know. Did it, didn't do it, sir. Did it, did indeed not do it. If you do not understand that joke, you never will. Gay. Right. That is definitely the meaning of it. I still will never explain it. It is knowledge of an old forbidden variety. Of the inside joke variety, some might say. Lord Jesus, I took a chance. All smooth. There's one flea in bio. Yeah. That one was not abhorrent to get. But, I would rather have done anything else. Why? Okay. Hold up. Let me look at this map again. By the way, I might have to quickly stop and walk my dollars. In fact, I hear one of them crying. I might do that right now, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll be right back, chat. I have returned, chat. I've walked my dogs and everything is good. Everything is good. So we cannot do anything here. Lovely! Hold on again! I'm getting a call. Call over. Sorry again. Jesus. Hold on. Oh my. This game's too damn big, chat. It's too damn big. I think there is such thing as too much of a good thing. That's a lie. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank God I got everything there, it looks like. What the f- Oh no! I'm gonna have to go back to my least favorite area in the entire game, chat. Are you glad? Oh my God! At least this one's... Oh. You know what? I take it back. I'm glad I looked this up. Well, I knew about that. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Wait. No. Yeah, I'm good. I knew about that. Anyone play Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess? Not Twilight Princess, sorry, Majora's Mask. We got any chatters of culture in here? Anyone played either of those? For all I know, I'm about to have Nintendo beat down my door and beat me and my family to death for daring to, quote, infringe on their intellectual property. Everyone talks about, Disney being bad about that. No, no one's as bad as Nintendo when it comes to that. What else? Where else? Where else, chat? Where else? Well, looks like I, cleared that area. What about Greymore? Majora's Mask mention in this economy? True. Sorry. Had to mute for a minute. I might have to mute again in a minute, if in all honesty, but just know I'll still be here marking things on the map I did not know existed. Apparently there's something here. I probably knew that. Or didn't. Oh wait, no, that goes from, oh, this place has, oh. Well, I guess I knew, but even then. Anything in bone marrow does not appear so. The Weaver Atla, whatever it is. Apparently there's something all the way over here we missed. This is the only time I'll do something like this, chat. And I'm only doing this because I already beat the game and I've seen most of everything. Whatever else is left is just literally nooks and crannies and hidden bits and bobs. Well, I knew about that room as well. Looks like we've got everything over there. There's something up here, it seems. So, we have to do that. The vault nest. Oh. Yeah, we marked that. The slab looks to be complete. Anything else other than the cradle? No. Which one? Which nest? You're directly referring to. Alright, we have a few places to check off the map, chat. We need to go here. When I'm able. Where am I? Oh. Wrong button. I love the way the void tendrils react to you playing the needle in. Wait, wrong thing. Actually, one of the places I have to go is here, so we need to take the Ventra whatever way thingamabob to go back to High Halls. We need to drop down, run across all the way over here, up, and to this away. Yes. I believe. Actually, I think I missed the, The Vault one I found by mistake, greater mistake of my life. Good to know. 5 masks wasn't enough for there. Ah, I see. It's one of those such areas, huh? Oh. I knew there should have been something here. Felt like there should have been. I'm just trying to look at all the, like, gaps and stuff on the map that I have on my map. And then I'm trying to pin them for the ones I'm seeing here on this map that I have as a present. I might consider using an interactive map once I got, like, the true ending, whatever. Because I'm sure someone's data mined everything in the game. And we probably know it top to bottom at this point. But I can now say that, the map is officially way bigger than Hollow Knight. It's not close. And Hollow Knight's map was massive. But this puts it to shame with how big it is. That is a feat. That is that is amazing that they even did that. Because you have to work. Isn't there a percentage completion? I think I have to get it. I think I have to find it. Because if it's anything like how it was in Hollow Knight, then I need to find the special area. Or not special area. I need to go near the final boss of the game. In the room before it, most likely. Then, get it that way. Like, the bench right before, there's probably a lore tablet in front of it being like, hey, bucko, busteroo. So, you missed a lot. Yeah. Can you, fix that? I think with the DLC, there's a lot of places for... Yeah, no, there will be. In fact, I could probably tell you where most of them will be if I just go to this map. Probably all the way on the right side, definitely. The area above the slab, I could see them putting something. Maybe in between that gap where the putrid ducks is. Maybe somewhere here in the marrows, but I think that gap will be for the area I'm about to get. Over here on... Actually, no, never mind. There's already an area over there. Or they might just add sub-areas to a lot of these big spaces. Like maybe here. And here. And, well, there is something kind of here, but not, like, filling-wise. Definitely I see them adding something, like, here. Maybe a larger part of this place. But yeah, there's a bunch of places they could put stuff for the game. Wow, someone already did a map comparison. Yeah, it's like Hollow Knight is actually very similar in size, but still smaller. Still way smaller. Like, it can fit inside a Farloom. That's how much smaller it is. Some fucking Resident Evil safe room music they got going on for, like, the change in the safer areas. Okay, I think I got all the important stuff that I need to visit down on the map at the very least. So, where am I? There. We need to go where? We need to go to that area in the high halls. We need to do that now. So the closest one is here. The high halls one, obviously. The little events are so fun, yeah. Like with the sentry. They're still like wandering around, like killing whatever enemies you find them in the a lot of the rooms and stuff. Except for Bone Bottoms is rough. Yeah, you remember Bone Bottom? Yeah, what if we just killed everyone? With a smile? With a smile. Service with a smile. Oh my. They run away. No. With Eva. Definitely. Right, chat. Jesus H. Christ. I know the void means business, but what the hell? Okay. Here's one of the things we need to kill. I just saw some silk threads show up somewhere. Fair enough. Silk and shell corrupted. That void seeks now to claim this land whole. These poor shells are only the beginning. Ugh. This place is not nice. I do not want to know what, and we're, by the way, that quest for it, we're still not, there's still 4 more of those things I have to find somewhere. And I know they show up in other areas too, so I probably have to wander around the map as in its totality to, find it. And I just realized I hope, because I did miss 2 major areas, well, 1, actually. So I just have to hope it does not change too much, because it was right next to Greymoor, is where it was. It still is in theory, but I just, like I said... This is where you were? Gilded One, what remains of the Citadel has been torn apart by the Black Threads. Still you keep to your duty. While voices still fill the great chambers, the sacred task of the Sentinels continues. To defend, to protect. Brother is resting. At least the Sentinel's still alive. That's all that matters. If they kill it, then I'll have to talk with Team Cherry. Alright, a little further over still, chat. Lovely. Pilatus. Yes, I noticed that as well. Hope we get a story. I think I finished it. Never change, Team Cherry. Never change. Oh, great. Who placed that one? Oh my good god, no. I need the Sentinel. I need it. The Sentry, whatever it's called. Hell no, I'm not tolerating that. You want to play those games? Alright, we can play. Those are the games we playing? Those are the games. These are indeed... Yeah, see, I'm not the only one who thought take the bees with you. Y'all want to play some jumping games? All right, I could pull up too. We gotta be jumping. I see how it is. I'll show you who you think you could jump. You gonna learn. Why do I hear something down here? Oh my. Jump this. There's one. Alright, chat, I'm not exactly sure, but I think, once again, don't quote me on this, I think the bees are kind of busted. Next time, use 4 before going. That makes, more to kill, yeah. Polaris. Did this thing just do 4 masks to me? Okay. Why I don't like chat? Just to make this more feasible, because I only have so many of those, right? Well, to be fair, I can't avoid the bottom one because I heard the void mass. You fu- It did 4 and 2 hits. I might just rush past. Oh my. I'm gonna sit here till my other 2 things of free silk regenerate. They should buff that. It should be 2 per. As crazy as that sounds, because 3 ain't cutting it. And they regenerate slow as Christmas, too. With the fully upgraded needle, by the way. The clockwork machinations of my mind are an enigma. Oh, that thing's going to jump it already. This might be bad for me. Oh, problem. Big problem. No, 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 no. Ominous timing. Of course you're still alive. They got it. The bees. But I'm sorry, Team Cherry, we have to talk about your enemy placement. There's difficulty, and then there's one god's name where you're smoking. Did you understand that? You do understand that, right, Team Cherry? Cause that must have been some strong. You have a character named Zaza. Yeah, you must have been on some strong Zaza. Let me tell you. Oh my good God. Okay. According to my sources, it should be right here. Perhaps further down. In fact, I hear it. Where's that map? Oh, wait, no. That's where it ends off. It's a wait. It's like in between... That was clean, was it? Probably was, but to me it felt like I was barely scraping by. So... should be... not there. Aha! What? I'm sorry? Oh, don't tell me I missed a room. Oh no, Teen Cherry, please, you're not that evil. I think I missed a room. That's the only part about Teen Cherry's. Hold on, knock at the door. Yeah, you should dip. Sorry, I just got back. Welcome back to the stream, James. Or not, welcome to the stream, James. Sorry. Sorry you came here at bad times. There's two James. Or Jin, not James. Sorry, Jin. Sorry for the drinking ASMR, too. I'm thirsty. What'd I miss? There's some rooms only for Steel Soul mode? I don't know, some rooms, and all is just one life and one death. You're telling me? Let me get this straight, chat. This is Steel Soul only. I don't believe that, no. I'd rather believe I missed a room than there are Steel Soul only rooms. As much as it makes me sick to my stomach. Sorry, I'm pissed. I'll come back to that. I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Steel Soul my ass. Just started my first playthrough of Silksong, and that still can't escape it. Well, you can't be rid or free of it. Are you trying to do 100% the game? Yes. That's why I try to do absolutely everything. Get rid of these bees because they're expensive and they eat up my shell shards. Cogfly, right? It's clearly a bee. Shut up. Sorry, Chad, I'm really hungry. Have you checked on the top of the lower tower where the Reaper and stuff is after unlocking Act 3? No, I haven't. Because one time I seen an area that was really suspicious. I reached it. I was like, oh, only Act 3 Steel Soul. And I was like, wait, what? Only Act 3 Steel? Double. Well. Greymore. We need to go to the other place. The memoriam. I love the screams of the Eldritch Horrors currently fighting. I love the fact that the Shade Lord said these hands are so rated E for everyone that I'm going to go to another kingdom and fight that Pantheon too. Because Hollow Nest wasn't enough. Is this just how the map is? I haven't finished the triple run yet. I'm gonna get there. Yeah, I think this is just how the map is after Act 3. Not exactly stellar. God damn it. Wait! That's evil. So let me get the oh, I see it. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, I'm cooked. Wait, that was it? No, I don't believe it. What? Volt vessel? Convertible ore, convertible ores containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola. Sorry, for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of electricity. Right. We need 5 more tools, never mind. We need 4 more tools, chat. We need 4 more, and we need 2 more void masses. Okay, that's that area. But wait, I pity those who rushed Act 3 before exploring. Yeah. We need to go here. Sorry, I was eating. Can you show your blue tools really quick? I'll show you all my tools. These are all the ones I have, weapon-wise. I'm missing one because it had story relevance, apparently. And I never used it. And here are all my blue tools. There's a lot. These you get from fleas, this you get from the huntress, this you get from a boss, this you get from that boss you saw me fight. You find this in the secret area in the Biowaters. You buy this from a shop. You find this in a secret area. This is from a boss. This is from a boss. You should check the upper layers of the sand. Yeah, I will. You buy this as well. This is from the White Ward. This is from a shop. I think this is an item you find in one of the Weaver areas. Shop, 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 quest, father shit. Quest, shop, shop, wait, no. Shop. You find this in a Bone Bottom. No, the Marrow shop. So many items in late game, yeah. Shop, you find this. You find this too in the Wormways. I don't remember where you found this. It's been too long. Took me like 40 minutes to get all the rosaries. Yeah. Shop. Shop. You find this off an NPC. Shop. Weaver area. Shop. Those are all my tools. I love the pure steel needle. One shot, huh? Let's listen to the stellar soundtrack again. I hate how short this area is because you barely get the time to listen to it. Damn it. What the hell was that, Hornet? What? Oh! This is our 5th needle upgrade. Yes, I have it. You want to see it, or do you want to avoid it? Because it looks really cool. Unless you don't have it. You have to do a flea-related quest. Hello, Gorb. To get it. It is in Act 3. I do want to see it. Pure steel needle. The chat's covering it up. I'm sorry. It's you guys' fault. There. Yes. Ow. I lived. In theory. Hella nice, true. Right, another one of those dead. With one mask. What happened to the coral area, the trailer? I'm trying to find it, I'll be honest. So, it's probably right there. In fact, I know for... In fact, it looks like it's right there, huh, chat? Oh, I can make it. Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me cook. Let me cook. Ah! Hold on. Let me cook. If it's been no, it's definitely not been removed. I doubt it. Team Cherry would not, because I was in the most recent trailer too. They would not remove an area like that. The only time I could think is like early E3 trailers. I will commit genocide. Kerbit genocide. Right. Crow area is in the trailer, yeah. So we can't access that. We came here for nothing, chat. I need an ability for that, as I am now understanding. And I'm not happy So instead we'll try to find something else somewhere else to do. And if I cannot find something else somewhere else to do that is not in Biowaters, because apparently I missed a large portion of it, then I'll have to sacrifice some chat members. I'm sorry. I've come to realize you are partly behind me on story. Yes, I do story as slow as Christmas. On purpose. In these games. I purposefully go out of my way to do the story slow as Christmas for games like these I've been looking forward to. I'll do everything else. Not me, please. I'll do everything else before that. Sorry if you can hear me chewing. I'm just eating. Streamer gotta eat. But I know there's some people who like ASMR for some ungodly reason, so, Terminus? No, it would be like... Where is it? I'm in Act 1, I'm still in Act 2. I started Act 3 at like the start of the stream. Where's the... Oh, I guess it would be the choir chamber, huh? Sorry, my brain's moving slow. I suck at the game. So did I when I first started playing Hollow Knight a very long time ago. If anyone wants a word of advice in that regard, yeah, Silksong is a vastly different game to Hollow Knight in a lot of degrees. Jesus. But, whatever skill you had in Hollow Knight, even if you're not immediately aware of it, will carry over from Silksong, or to Silksong. It's just a matter of when, not if. What? Where are you going? Whatever. Wait, no, that was a mistake. Whatever. I can beat it. I can beat it. Nope, nope, nope. Up there. That is where my quarry lies. Oh, come on, you can make it, Hornet. You can make it. Ah! As much height as Hornet gets, she's still barely short. Come on. Ah! All these areas, I need an ability I don't have to get! I should just do the story chat like I said I was going to do. But instead, I'm going to continue to be stubborn and see how much I can do while avoiding the story like the goddamn bubonic plague. I don't think you have to be good at the game to play Hollow Knight and Silksong. Yeah, you definitely don't have to be. But if you want to, like, experience certain parts of the games, you do need a certain level of skill. I expect you to want, except if you want to steal Soul, that's insane. Who's gonna tell him about what I did for Hollow Knight before this game came out? Who's gonna tell him? You're the first person I see to use so many map pin markers. Yeah, they were really helpful to me when I was doing the lore run for Hollow Knight before Silksong came out, when I was streaming that, to help remember specific things, and more specifically because I was trying to kill every single enemy, right? And they've been very helpful in this part of the game as well. But, I think I'm going to go to Grey more. Hollow Knight's different, is it? Steel Soul is okay there. Is it? There are times where it gets rough, man. What the hell are you? Brothers fighting.
Sensible!
Solamente.
What toll it exacts on us. This endless combat. Yo, buddy. Hello, Ayush. Not sure how to say the first part of your name, but I think the second part is Sing? Certainly, when peace finally comes, we'll be in right mind to appreciate it. You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse. Like goat. I console you to rest, even if for a short while. Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ha, we cannot. What would our old village think of us, were we to quit our challenge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there is strength enough still in these old shells. We shall press on. There is much more. There is so much more for us to do. I think brother is about to die. I got a bad feeling. I just got a horrible feeling, chat. This sounds like what someone says as they're. What the hell? These guys are smart enough to use the void, like they call for it. You survived a full critical from a pure steel nail, or needle. Built different. Oh god, I never considered if everyone here is. Oh, thank God you are. Oh, traveler, with the lands outside fresh struck by fell events, it is good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. Though, given the scale of them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. I hope New's okay. Thank God! Miss Grona, New had feared the awful rumblings of the world, or sick blades, sick black threads had snatched you away from her. I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous. Darkly dangerous? Is that a way of saying it, Chet? But this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, New shall stay inside. The sickening senses of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturing. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal. The world rumbling will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places. So go and hunt and show sweet New what you've learned. Come to rest, Miss Grown-Up, and let New see our journal. She's eager to see what you've cut. Oh, the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the works is almost complete, Miss Grown-Up? You must keep your praying up. No time for rest. Well, that knew. Where am I trying to go? Oh, all the way over on this side. God damn it. I don't think I benched. I started to think I did, but God. For some reason, I remember sitting at that bench. According to Team Cherry, that's how you pet them. That's how you pet the dog, chat. It's like Elden Ring. Just call it a dog, and because of how big the game is, no one will be able to tell the difference. There's too much in it. Of course the Void Tendril's gonna... Oh no, Void Tendrils this time, you bum. There's no way they even let the mites. So do defeat it. You just have to pet it a lot of times. What do you mean by that? All I know is that according to Team Cherry, if you want to pet the dog, that's how you do it. According to Team Cherry. If you wish to pet the canine, that is clearly a canine, you must balk its head. Use your needle. What the hell are you? Whoa, you're way different. Nah. Craw Jr.? Yes, in the fight you pet it. Not really a fight at the end. Just playing with them, yeah. Screeching Scavenger died black in mourning at their land's collapse. Chat? I should have gotten those tall craws, journal entry, a lot sooner. I think I might have missed something, chat. Wait. Oh, this definitely wasn't here. Oh, this definitely wasn't here. Warrior, I heard you approach. Why do you come? Surely you have no desire to see these long collapsed caves.
Benny Frank.
The way is open, sir. I merely follow the path, though. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these bordered lands? Aye, and glorious they were. In their time, Farloom's end approaches, but my cave. These caves fall to fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last. Now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was.
Notelia.
Make no talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memoriam. As you wish, sir. Sir, I shall disturb you no longer. Together we danced. Together we ruled. Together perfect. You and I always. Our gaze is one. Our claws clasped. You and I always. Together we danced. I have a feeling. Oh, this place looks dead. Yeah, he was right. This place has been dead for a long time. A very long time. Oh! Shithead. Gotta take a lot more than that to catch me off guard. I played these games before. I've played Bloodborne and Demon Souls. You want to catch me off guard, you have to actually try. Funny. You deserve it. Huh. No map. Verdina map. I'm not... Well, I guess I could take the bench just fine. Sorry, was gone for a little time, it's fine. We discovered a new map. We now need one more area. But I think we cannot access the rest of this area just yet. It's probably story heavy, if I was to guess. I want to see the Great Prince alone. Oh. New room. New map, yeah. So I think there's more stuff all up along here. Especially if this map I was given is anything to go off of. There's also something off to the side, it looks like, of this room. I'm going to see what see, when you have a game this big, you just do not know what the full extremity of it is. No matter how hard you try to know. You just don't. And you can't. So, I think we have to come back to this place later. When it's not as lifeless. Speak no more word from maybe 5 more. Hold up. Hold up. Let me cook, chat. I clearly need a movement upgrade bad. I've been needing a movement upgrade bad, but... what it is, ma. You shithead. I heard the first one, you... Fine. Hilarious. You can tell by how hard I'm laughing. You hear how hard I'm laughing, chat? This is the hardest anyone's ever heard me laugh, period.
No, in shadow, in shadow. No, in shadow, in shadow. Verani seruja, maru asa notelia. No, in shadow, in shadow. No, in shadow, in shadow. Verani seruja.
Well, that didn't work. At least not directly. We have that area right. We can get rid of this. There's something still here. There's stuff here. Why'd I put a pin there? Oh. Actually, I need a bench warp. Sorry. I keep doing that. Still one area left, and it's the abyss. At least I think that's what it is. What else would it be? We're going to the very bottom of the world? Yeah. Where have I heard this before? Funny. I'm laughing so hard. That guy just seems to be there. But I need to see if what I heard is... You can parry them now. I'm not seeing any more craws. At least not the ones we're used to seeing. Really? Oh my... Oh no, chat. I think I'm cooked. Oh god, I'm deep. I'm deep fried, actually. Smoked. So put me in a pressure cooker. I'm not seeing any more of the craws. At least the variations we were fighting before. I put it off for too long, chat. I hope, because there's no way Team Cherry put a missile lore at your light. They had to have thought of stuff like that. I need 7 more. There has to be something I'm missing. Okay. I hear them, right? But where? This isn't working. This isn't working, I'm getting mad. Hornet, please. Jesus. Hornet. They had to have gone somewhere, right? They could have just disappeared. Not here. I would have seen something by now. Definitely not here. Still nothing. How many? 2 more. Might as well. I know where 2 are. Yep. Weak, afraid, and aware of the imminent end. I understand their desperation, but my death will not prevent the coming fall. And I need 1 more. I guess I could take this pin off because there's clearly no more of those Weaver harp things, at least not here. I need to think. I should go to... It's still not sure about that area. Screw it. This is probably... No, it's not opened up. I'll remember. Yeah, that NPC. Bro's probably dead. I think I need to suck it up. No, I can find a way. Sorry, I keep trying to procrastinate. You could... God damn it. You could tell. We're going to Moss Grotto. That's odd. My car got stuck for a second. Still hurts me what happened to this place. Where am I going? Where'd he come from? Where'd he go? Where'd he come from? Got that joke. Get out, door. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Got that joke. Aha. Cover this. Wait. I know death. Hive blood. Oh, that's new. Winged life seed. Mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed from its temporary benefits for health. Complete 6 or defeat 6 more. So according to this, there's like something over here. But I don't know about you, chat. I'm not seeing much. Get out, doll. Lifeblood all up here. Maybe that's how we beat back the void. Because the lifeblood in the void, I remember that being largely unaffected by the goings-on. The goings-ons of... What the hell is that? Plasmite. Mutated? Oh, I'm glad I got these when I did. Where are they? I don't even see them. Are they like up here with the bone stuff? Yeah, like these things. I'm glad I got these things when I did. So, what the hell was that? God, there's so many enemies. Mutated young worm infected with plasmium. Not infected. The new form displays potent regenerative skills. Oh, oh. They ain't no little. That silent madman. He's gonna ask for more because I have a feeling that's about to regenerate. Yep. Said no, we infected every creature. It's not toxic. Yeah. Well, yep. Django, this is his assistant. Plasmium. I almost killed him, I know I did. Ah! Oh yeah, wait, no. Hidden with the smash. So now I know why the Pale King deemed Lifeblood a borderline. No, it was an active heresy. Now we understand why. It gets a little too comfortable sometimes. Just a little bit, perhaps. I swear if I hear this MF. What the hell are you? Craglet. Infant form of the more formidable Cragler. Aha. Oh lord. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until one remains. Oh god, it's everywhere. Oh god! What did he do, chat? What did he do to this place? What the hell are you? This may be the street, this may be... Wait. This may... What do you say? This may be the stream on YouTube. Possibly. Plasmidus? Large worm mutated heavily by plasmium. The creature has become fused to the roof of its cave, no longer able to move freely. Banzonging it. For those who don't know, that is a good friend of mine in chat, and that's not a joke. That is a good friend of mine in the chat right now. And he can be a little quirky. Okay, never take Lifeblood ever again. I have to get my silk. I'm his lover, actually. No. Congrats, no. He's sinking, not silking my song till I song. You won his heart. Well, I don't think he won mine, I'll be honest. Supersonic. Funky fresh. True. He ain't the quirky one. Silking. Damn it. Yeah. What's brother doing? Oh, joy. Plasmified Zongo. Husk of an alchemist assistant granted false life by plasmium. Don't worry, guys, he's just shy. No, that's not what it is, Will, and you know it. He carelessly seeded these caves with that cursed substance. His final fate seemed fair reward for those efforts, yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. Aha. Don't lie to me. No, I'm not lying. I think you know as well as I. That what you're saying is not the case. Lovely. 4 more. I don't like the way that guy moaned. What guy? Bro, there's XP on stream now? Yeah. Whoever chats the most gets XP and is crowned the king of the chat. Big... Shoulder hurts so bad. That was close. I just hope I did miss. I must be king. Well, you have to get the typing. Not sure, you know, what else to tell you. My only goal in life. And you will be ironic. Does spam count? Probably not. If I was to guess, my only goal in life is the one with the keeper in it. What's up, Firekeeper? This is a Dark Soul stream now, right? Oh, thank God, there's still, the enemies. I guess it did reach all the way. You heard him, you heard him time to play Dark Souls. You ain't in charge here. Is that right? Okay. Now I am no longer at death's doorstep. But the little crawler dude enemies no longer exist. This is a sad day. It may well be. Wait a minute. Nope. Ocarina of Time stuff. Look at this, Will. You've played that game. Rivers of Falling Worms, true. How many more of those? 5! So, like, what is the point of this? Point of what? Game? We were kidnapped, brought here, we tried fighting the dude in charge, or what lady in charge, actually. We won, but we were fooled, and now things are bad, really bad. So we should make a Hollow Knight inspired death metal album. The Legend of Lifeblood, The Rise of the Blue God. What do you have to say about this, Will? I know you like such music. Is this an intelligent inquisition? Electric Boogaloo. Fuck me. Oh, it's regenerating. Oh my god. I will start right at it. Okay. Has to be mellow, though. Heavy mellow with goth elements. Do you agree with this, Inquisition, Will? Or did he just speak blasphemy to you? I need 2 more? I'll be on the gruddy. Yes to what? Did he speak blasphemy to you, or... Why do I get the feel this dude's gonna be up here dead? This dude's up here dead. Ah, assistant, is that you? You've returned at last, my friend. Sir, you are in a disturbing state. This substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? Nah, that's a good idea. It is written. No, assistant. You're confused. A wonderful thing we become the plasmium. Our great research. We have progressed in stone. The research must continue soon. I shall become a source. These lands have taken the plasmium well, in the ashes of our enemies. I feel like I'm having... I don't want to seek AIDS. The soil has drunk it deep. Yes, brother. Brother. The creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effects of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's an echo also of another infection I have witnessed. I wonder at the means of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. You've grown more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. Assistant, to learn more plasmium wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full of plasmium blood, or plasmified blood. You must use the needle file. Still not sure how to say that. I think it's file. And extract this precious nectar only by... When you realize double XP is... when will you release... When will you releasing double XP for your stream? Good question. Only for scrutinizing it can we attain a higher knowledge. Oh, joy. I'm helping him still. Ah, yes, assistant. Solo, take the needle file. Find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the file to full straight. Pierce them deep. Extract that plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper. Learn more, enlighten ourselves full. Right. Ready the needle file. Find the plasmified bugs. Charge the plasma full straight. Yeah. I think... Should we kill this guy? Should we kill this guy? Oh, we can't. Damn it. Prob. Okay. I'm not sure how it wants us to go about this. Because most of the enemies in here actually do not hold still long enough for me to do that. Maybe it means these. No, it does not. I cannot stand with it either. My unique shell can resist the darker deformations of the substance, but even I have limits. I don't like this. I don't like this, I'll be honest. So, if it's not void, it's lifeblood. Which brother foolishly calls plasmium, thinking he discovered something. Die! A foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword. Okay, this place is still normal, thank God. Oh, that is the nicest sound to hear ever. I never thought I'd miss that sound. I just had to be sure. So, she's silk on my sog till I knight my hollow. You know, when you say stuff like that, Will, you unironically fit very well into the Hollow Knight community. Especially with how brain-rotted their minds have become. You are not the specimen I require. Farloom still shall quickly learn the curse of this substance. What benefits it provides can swiftly be outweighed. This sucks. Do not worry about me having brain rot. I played Battlefront 2 for 7 years. Yeah, that do it. I would know. I was there, remember? You destroyed my cure right in front of me. Watch me choke on my last laugh. And so, as did you. Yeah, yeah. Plasmified blood. Blood of a creature merged full with liquid life seed. Possesses powerful regenerative qualities. Do you think this is true? I have my doubts. You suck. Well, you're not. There's no way I'm getting it from you. Ow. I think I'm cooked, actually. How do I get past you? Hold on. There we go. I'm goated. Only one way to find out. Well, that did not work. God damn it. Prob. Suck. We need how many of those again? Oh God. Anyway, how's your day? How many? Okay, I already got all those. I got that. I got that. We got all the weird plasmoid enemies. I remember when this place was just brown and full of sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere. me coming back to the bone marrows after I see what this guy did to him. You turned her against me! You have done that yourself. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Agree. Sorry. I panicked. Ah! Problem. Bitch. The big suck. This is why blue Kool-Aid is actually the worst flavor. This is why blue Gatorade is the worst flavor. You are seeing the reasons before your eyes! I swear if this guy respawns somehow. I'll fight you! Brother, you're seeing it in front of you, what you mean? This is why blue Kool-Aid and blue Gatorade is bomb. Brother, so these guys thought so too. Look what happened to them. And look what happened to me. I'm pissed. Wait. From. I need 3 more. Really? I need 2 more. I need 1 more. Okay. Could be doing a lot better mask-wise. I have acquired all the plasmium. I can just kill indiscriminately like I have always wished to. This is a joyous day for me, Chad. Plasmium. Is the XP system still a thing? Because I'm not seeing it on my end. Did it turn off by accident? Assistant. That odor. Ah, you have the plasmified blood.
Buenera.
Take it, sir. Though what insight it will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. Right. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form, a gorgeous future. Or glorious form, a glorious future. Shivering back at us. I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Though, consumption of the blood, through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. What, the Bloodborne? For your reward, take the gland from within my shell, my gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium, pure, beautiful plasmium. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Oh, it's a, ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother? Plastified gland? No, that's a heart. Pulsating organ grown within the shell of alchemist Xylota. So you take the old man juice? Ooh, no, ooh, you're making it worse. The gland replenishes over time, providing a near limitless source of plasmium. Crafting new plasmium files no longer required as reserve. I don't like that. So, right. And you put it into your no, I have it in my inventory. Don't put it like that. I already have a parasite. Oh, by the way, Will, something you like about this game, they literally, the best way I can explain it is they made a Venom reference. This thing, it looks like black tendrils when you first get it, and then you cure yourself of it, and it turns white. What the fuck are those, what's that noise? Yeah, Team Cherry, alright, yeah. Yeah, the Venom. We are Venom. For you, dear assistant, drink deep my life liquid. I want to kill you, how about that? Can you even sing anymore? Can you even sing? Hold on. Let me... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot. The random, just, eldritch horror screams that happen now. I was about to throw hands. I'm so on edge in this place. If you still somehow sing... Right. We are getting the hell out of here, chat. We need to find 3 more craws. We need to find 3 more tall craws, and I do not know where to find them, and this is a bad thing. Oh, I love random horror screams. Yeah, eldritch horror screams. Yeah. Yeah, I love that too. I love when that happens. I had one happen last week. I always look forward to it. My favorite time of day, actually. Favorite time of day, definitely. You can hear by how honest I'm being. You could tell when I'm being honest, chat, because I'm the most honest person on the planet. No, I've never lied once in my entire being. And I hope that all of you follow my footsteps while I use this Ocarina of Time music track to teleport to a location that will then allow me to teleport somewhere else. It just makes me feel so secure. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, it takes you back to the last bellway you've been to. So we're going to blast the steps, chat. We're going to blast these steps further. With the dog. Niamni Thonk. Up. I hope Grindel's okay. Let me check on Grindel really quick. Sounds like he's okay. Yep, Grindel is entirely fine. Oh there, fancy bug. How you faring now that the old world's creaking and cracking around us? Desperately needing some supplies, I wager. Hehe. You seem in good spirits, thief. Are you not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom? Huh, end of the world. Don't bother old Grindel none. We just go find another one to plunder, won't we? I can respect it. I can respect it. Brother said the world's ending, I'll just go to another one. You have to respect something like that, chat. You just have to. Damn it. Hold on. Hornet, please. Let's see if this works. It doesn't. I'm pissed. Damn it. I'll kill whatever's in here. I mark my words. I'll find a way to kill whatever's in here. I don't know if Hornet gets any kind of like slam ability like the Knight did, but I'll get him. There we go. Squirb, wriggling young grub that lives in darkness. Kill 3 more. Get unknown, sick 'em. Get him. I think you might have eventually got it. I'm not sure. Damn, I messed that up. Yeah. Ah. Oh, there. I would have gotten one there. What? There was like an enemy that was this hard to kill in Hollow Knight 2. Fuck. Who was it again? It wasn't Menderbug. Because Menderbug was RNG based. And you could catch him in theory. And you only needed one. These guys are worse. They remind me of another enemy that was hard to... Fucking... I needed to upgrade my needle all the way in order to do this, by the way. Did anyone else see that? I saw that. I saw that. They robbed me. I swung through the thing and it said, no, it's still alive. Barbas, Stalet. That's what you're trying to remember. One more, 2 more. I remember. He member chat. Fucking. Man, even all the way out here, you can hear the screams of the eldritch horrors that make the sky go gray. Bear with me, chat. I just need to kill 2 more of these things. And they're never there when I need them. Did you hear about... Yeah, I did. Although I will say I try not... I guess, obviously, I try not to speak of such topics on stream. But I guess all I'll say is that if you really go as far to assassinate someone over a political opinion, you are dumb as shit. And for the most part, you probably also say that fascism is bad while dealing directly in it yourself. That quote I just said right there, those words are meant directly for the person who did that. Funny as I don't even agree with the guy all the way. On a lot of things, actually. Yeah, he said some things that are like, you know what, that is kind of insightful, I'm not gonna lie. But there are a few other things that he says like, nah, I don't agree with that. But I don't think the guy should have been fucking assassinated for it. It's just dumb as shit. But it's always the people who scream about, oh, how fascist the government is, who always deal in it directly themselves. How many more times do I have to do this until I finally get this journal entry? He was so ass, but getting shot was too far. Yeah, that's as I understand, that's how a lot of people feel about him. His wife and kids were there, as I understand it too. His wife was in front of him when he was shot. His kids were in one of the, they were in a room in the campus, if I recall correctly. Jesus. Yeah, that was messed up. It's so dumb that the politics in the US are getting so bad that basically YouTubers are getting assassinated for their political opinion, and if they're too, quote, outspoken. It's actually pathetic. I'm gonna get one of these things, I swear, mark my words. I'm not leaving this room till I get one. I've been trying to get these things the entire game, by the way. This playthrough's been going on for like 70-something hours. Or 57 hours, probably 60 at this point. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. But anyway, while I'm doing this, how's everyone's in the chat's day been going? Mine's been going alright. Been hurting a lot recently. But not much I can do about that, so. What? I'm sorry? What hit me? Give me a minute. I'll reload the room and it comes straight back. While I'm at it, might as well get rid of this. Nope. Nope. There we go. We need to go up here, and then there's something over here we need to look at. Hold on. Let's thought about something that make I don't have any tools equipped. The chat died. There we go, one. One final weird worm thing. These little drones are helping me not. Thank God. If allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more aggressive. Like what? What do these things grow into? I still need one more of these. Well, we did it, chat. We killed the things. Me. True. Huh. Straight up we go then? Yes, I think yes. I have 48 or so tools that I found. Yeah, 48, and I'm still missing 4 more. Lord knows what they could be. I know, like, I know one of them you can, like, there's a thing called a ruined tool. There's 3 of them in the game, apparently. And you can only get 1 per file. And that is dumb to me. Alright, I'm gotta go have a good stream, bro. Alright, see you later, Will. Straight up. Even if it is faintly, I can still see void tendrils. What? I got, what? I got one from a quest? Yeah. What? Oh. Only one? Yeah, so this is a rune tool right here. I got it from the Citadel. There's a rune tool all the way up here called a Silk Shot. And if you remember the little spider enemy right here that fires like basically the rail gun, hold on. I wish there was a way you could scroll faster down this. Where is it? These things. That same attack that this thing does, that tool that you get all the way up here is basically that, but for Hornet. It literally gives her basically like a gun. But I think there's another ruin tool somewhere in the... I think it might be right here if I was to guess. At least it looks like where one would be. The only ruin tool that I have like no knowledge of is that one. But the one I have you get from the high halls. And we already got a gun, so 2 guns is possible. Yeah, but if you already got one other thing. Well, we can't go up there, chat. The only thing left for me to do is either go down here and see what that is, which I am going to do, or attempt to see if I can figure out how to awaken that boss now that I've got what I need. Do not ask me how I'm barely getting through this. Who needs the platforming? When you have this. Wait a minute. I might need a platforming. This goes both ways, right? Yeah. Damn it. Ah. Apparently there's something up here. In fact, I see it. Oh, that's horrible. Yet another thing we cannot do, chat. Is that not lovely? I've been trying to find every little thing, every and any little thing we could do to avoid the main story, and all of which seem to be locked behind the main story! Sick to my stomach is what I am. There's only one thing left I could think to do, but I know for a fact the roof is too high up for me to even attempt it. Chat, I'm not liking this, but I think we have to do the main story. I don't want to admit it, but I think we have to do the main story. And get the last 2 Weaver abilities. Go Vault Room? Brother, it's up here. I cannot reach it. It's funny. I swear. I physically cannot reach it. I see void tendrils all in this place, and I don't like it. You can? How? I tried. Okay. Yeah, we need that amplification device. Where am I going? Down. God. I guess I could take whatever bench now, it doesn't matter. Wrong direction, Hornet. Hornet. Up. Oh, this area got so much worse. It wasn't fun to navigate before, now it's just horrible. I still haven't visited Styx. Shithead. Problem. Why are you so tough? I have a fully upgraded weapon, man. You should not be this... Of course you reach. We got all of them, in theory. Return to Belhart's Wish, collect a reward. It was a mass shard. I should probably do that when I get the opportunity, but... we're too close to this now, and I'd rather not. I don't think the Void is particularly happy right now. I'm running out of bone shards. Like, you use your needle, then dash to the wall, you can dash up to... Well, I'm already close to this, so I think I'll do this first. Then see what that is. Lord Jesus. Where is brother at? I was told to... What the hell? Okay. Oh, miss, how's all this then? A lot of dials to be, tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down. Best as any bug. Ballo. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport. No one does, miss. Thems who used to dive are all long dead. Of course, to Half-Life then, there ain't no bug left alive that's been brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. I work at best I can. Can't do much more. Afraid at least the fortune of the docks were built to last. Now we gotta pray they hold for you. That's the key. There's the key that'll see you inside that metal bell. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing these things set up here. Diving bell key. Small worker's key unlocks the door to the diving bell in the deep docks. Pop inside the diving bell once you're feeling good. Alright. Thank God. Open or... Speak. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. I need a moment, sir. Please unlock the bell. I may exit. Seeing some sense. Can't blame you if you're thinking about backing out. It's a mad hope that old Bell be ever survived the trill. Wish to depart. Alright. Here we go! They need to make a Hollow Knight anime. I know that sounds nuts, but they need to make one. Then everything that's said needs to be said in the language of the bugs. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, I'm cooked. They need to make little episodes. Yeah. Steak. Wham. Tire. Bull. Hornet. Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retire if you may, but I shall not return within. State. Possible. Trek cannot. Sorry. Oh, I think I'm locked in here, chat. Objective updated. And I never turn in this quest. No map. Wrong button. Oh, no map, period. I'm cooked. Oh no, I don't like this feeling. Oh, it's the- oh no! Oh god, they're just not infected this time! This is what they're supposed to look like, shadow creepers. Shield-plated warriors found only in the deepest depths, cease to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. Oh god, it's the exact same. I get flashbacks. The Abyss, oh Lord Jesus. They're tough suckers too. What the hell's that? Oh god! Ah! Help! Help! What are these? Gloomsack? Tiny empty creatures. Barely a bug, swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains? Oh. Oh, fuck that. Oh, it spawns. They made it worse. They made it worse than ever before. They made it worse than ever before. Oh. They made it worse. They made it worse than ever before. Map updated where? I have no map. No such thing exists. Watch the last one of those things I need to be done here. So they are just pure void creatures in a sense. Look, their eyes are black. There's nothing there. It's just whatever emptiness they had, right? The void, not the void, the infection filled it. Problem. So, what they're implying with this is every kingdom has a void. That sucking thing is wild, yeah. It's gonna be one of those. I do not need to kill you again. In fact, I'd be worse off for it. Gargant gloom. Everywhere there is void under. Yeah. Enormous tubular beast, uniquely suited to living close to the void below. I keep telling people, Team Cherry just wanted to make a horror game. A straight horror game. That's all they wanted. They just wanted to make nothing more than a horror game. And I hear one more of those bastards. Nope. Yeah, they did. They did a good update, yeah. Don't want to go there. Okay, there's spikes. Nothing but spikes on there. I wonder how Hornet feels navigating another place that our siblings would reside in theory. If the Pale King came to Farloom instead. What the hell? I can't even mark my map. Arcane egg. Black stone egg formed before the birth of Farloom, a relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical artifacts. What the hell are you? Shadow Charger? That's what these things call it! Oh. Bulk worm of the deepest depths. Lives in tight crevices and uses his weighted body to batter. This place is horrible, chat. And the fact that that arcane egg was sitting on a pedestal, meaning it was important. I mean, it still is. I don't even know what just happened. Don't ask me, I'm alive. Hornet just stopped gliding. This is the most scared I've been playing a game in a long time. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm genuinely... Fuck that. Give me a bench. Give me a map. Let me out. Oh, lovely. These MFs are back. Oh, God. They want me. I have no choice. Kinda gives back... Yeah, it definitely does. Hornet, go back, 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 go back.
Yanara.
Hear you alive, Monarch. Sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely there in the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes the kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She could thrash and waste, and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within shall not fall. Haha. So yeah, this confirms it. Yeah, this is a sequel. That line right there. People saying that this is a prequel. Hell no. Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, headless as the world crumbles around you. Farlam and her bugs will be crushed to dust and you still be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the boon that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Cinema. Objective updated. So it's a sequel, yes. There's people saying it was a prequel. When I heard that, I was like, that makes zero sense. That makes zero sense for a variety of reasons. Because Hornet escaped the abyss, yeah. Because Hornet, the way how busted she is in this game, strength-wise, she's comparable to the Knight. At least by a little bit. At this point in the story. Because she's talking about combating the void. If she was that strong by the end of Hollow Knight, when we go to fight the original Hollow Knight, like the thing that they sealed the Radiance in, she would have joined us in that black egg and fought with us. She would have went into the dream world as best she could to fight the Radiance with us. If she's as strong as she was at this point in the story, as she was, if she would have been in Hollow Knight, there's no way this is a prequel. That does not make any sense. And with beings like this, you don't just lose power like that. There'll be remnants of it. All the tools she had. Unless they pull a Metroid, that does not make any sense. There's no way this is a prequel. A rune depicting the abyss. Take the map. Cartographer. Acquire all maps. There's 28 areas in the game, by the way, chat. We need to make our way up, question mark? I cannot move the map. Isn't it about power, it isn't about power but needing to? I guess, but here's the... With the line Hornet says, I was the, like, idle sentry of one kingdom for far too long and I will not play that role ever again. Implying that, like, she knew she was complicit in the fall of Hollowness to some regard, and she could have done something. Like, the king did all that shit with a lot of kids. Yeah, but Hornet... Only guys. Hornet was the sentry for what was left of Hallownest, right? For millennia, it's implied. And the entire time, she did nothing. And now she has the ability to do something, and she says, I'm stopping this. I'm putting an end to it. Erase our fears, eliminate our desires, to suffer no more, void cleanse us. That sounds awful familiar, I don't like that. Ow. Oh, the Pale King would have loved this place. The Pale King would have loved this place. The creatures in it. The Pale King would have loved this place. Yeah, she can do it now. That means in Hollow Knight she could too. No, I mean, how do I apply it? Whatever method, if it's a prequel. Okay, yeah, when you put like the if it's a I don't think it is. Because even still, as powerful as Hornet is in this game as of right now, if she had any ability... God, these pillars look... to stop, like, or prevent or halt or slow down what happened in Hallownest to any degree, she would have done it. And also there's the fact that she was actively killing vessels. She was actively killing vessels to try and stop them from saving the kingdom. As backwards as it sounds. Oh, I see. Meaning either she did not possess the strength to stop it and she saw no point in unstasising Hallownest, right? Or, for whatever reason, she had the power and she chose not to do anything. But I know that can't be the case. Because when the knight gets half of the strength it has by the end of the game, right? Hornet herself says, we might have a shot now. We might have a chance to stop this, like this infection. We might have a chance to beat it. Finally. Wait, what? Wasn't she trying to test them? To be a worthy vessel? But even then... with the way Hornet's moving in this game, if she had any form of power or ability to stop the infection herself, she probably would have done it. And like I said, you gotta think, as of right now, she's actively fighting the void. She's directly confronting it at this point. I guess it's hard to explain, but the way I see it, if Hornet had the ability to fight the void the way she's clearly trying to do now, she would have done it. She just said the lace there, right? I'll be back with the ability to combat the void. I'll be back. You just don't you worry your pretty little head. If she had anything like that to obtain whatever she needed to defeat the Radiance from the void itself, she probably would have got it. There's something I'm missing here. Something major I'm missing to get through this. I don't understand. There we go. Weaver. Apparently the Weavers could inhabit the void as well, by the looks of this. Probably could have made that jump over there. What is this? A rune scroll depicting void given form. Void tendrils, lashing fragments of pure darkness, shaped into sharpened tendrils. The void that will claim all things. In the barbed form it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. The weavers were also experimenting with void. I just destroyed a vial of it by the looks of it. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Super jump, Silksong, bound the ancestral art, hold down plus L2, fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended, strike enemies to replenish silk. Oh, God. Upwards crystal dash is what this is. Sorry, I had to make that clear in case somehow people missed what that was clearly meant to be. The void was not happy. Some If I walk down here and I see that stuff rising up trying to get me. Nope. So that's why everything in this ceiling is. So that's why everything is in the ceiling sometimes. Yeah. Farsight. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home. Ancient Weaver talent. Throw the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. This place scares me. This place genuinely scares me at a certain point. Unironically. The fact that I can hear the void tendrils trying to reach up at me. Like, they're pissed. The void itself is pissed. Uh-oh. They wanted me. I wonder if the void got a taste. How do I put it? I'm starting to wonder if the void got a taste of what it's like to kill deities. So now it wants to. Which is why it's so aggressive here. Outside, like, because it's, like, The threads, right? It's implied that a lot of the reasons... You want to taste it? No. I said, I wonder if the Void got a taste of what it's like to kill deities. And now it wants to do that further still. Like, it wants to kill other deities. To further any form of absolution it's trying to achieve, right? I don't know, because if this does take place after Hollow Knight, it's implied that similarly to a lot of, like, such, like, the Silk the grandmother, what was her name again? The Radiance, the Silk Mother thing, right? It's implied they operate using a hive mind of some form. And the Void itself, even if it is in a more true sense, true to the word sense of nothingness, is trying to make everything, you know, empty, nothing, devoid of life, just pure and utter nothingness, right? I wonder if from its dealings in Hollow Knight, if it's trying to further that sense of absolution through killing deities. This one disturbs me. There is something in its simplicity. Do I almost feel fear? Amazing, the creature carries the void black liquid in its stomach, vomiting, spraying it forth if threatened. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your abundance. So based off lore titles like that, once again, I'm wondering if in a way, all of these great ones, whether it be other than the pale beings, most of the pale beings, I wonder if they're seeking primarily some kind of hive mind, like a lot of these primordial beings, in a way. Seem to be seeking a form of hive mind. And if my line of thought, or if, like, just in general, if my assumption for how this game is going to end is true, then I guess, how do you kill nothing? Isn't that a philosophical question? How do you kill nothing? How do you kill, for lack of a better term, the embodiment of nothing? What absolution is there to be sent at that point? I'm scared as shit. Normally thunder, I'm sure you probably heard that through the mic, I might have that in stream soon, but normally thunder or lightning does not spook me. But this place has me shook, and I can't even pretend. Okay, those are vines, not pogoable. Maybe it's just something that, wants a vessel to just live, like it's attracted to living things. Based off of what little we've read, And what Hornet describes the void as, like this: the void that will claim all things. In the barred form it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. It wants to eat everything. I don't think it wants things to live. I think it wants to kill everything. The only time, like, we've seen the void behave in a fashion that seemed favorable to the living is the vessels. And that's because they're not entirely in of themselves empty, soulless void beings. They have the essence of the Pale King. A lot of them spent a lot of time around a lot of just living, breathing other beings of that nature, right? And even if they are implied to be emotionless, truly hollow, that's plain to see with, like, the Hollow Knight, for example, right? That is not the case. I don't think it ever was for any of the vessels. Yeah, like, eat everything to become everything. Just like Venom. Yeah, so... Okay. Just a little silly guy, yeah. He just wants to do a little trolling, that's it. Just wants to have a little nibble on the entirety of everything and create absolution and desolation. Heroic. Problem. It's funny because in a way what we're doing right now is actually opposite of what the Knight was trying to do. In a lot of ways. The Knight, even when it was ascending to, quote, higher planes, right, it was actually descending. Because it was, like, if we go by, like, the Embrace the Void ending, right, then... My god. It's only generally annoying at a certain point. If we go by the Embrace the Void ending, then it was bringing everything down to the abyss with it without even realizing. Why? Anyway, sorry. I need to focus. That's evil. Who are you? I had a feeling. Wish me luck, chat. Enough for one heal, huh? Hornet is going up from the void to go back down to beat it. Lovely. I get a feeling we are not going back down this way. Or back to the void, period. So if I missed anything, oh well. Oh, okay. Fuck. It's okay. Just be a little bird. Path of Pain got me moving different. Press Hornet! Where's the button? What's the button again? Oh. The animation is mega long. It is just that easy. It's raining right now, so if the stream buffers, is probably why. Well, that was the Abyss, and I don't think we're ever going back, so like I said, if I missed anything, tough shit. I hope to God I didn't, though. I mean, looking at the map, it looks like I got everything. Except a bench all the way over on that side that I apparently missed. And there's definitely no going back down, so it is what it is. At least I got the arcane egg. Objective updated. I would say it looks like the void calmed down even up by a little bit, but nope. Oi. God damn it. Well, wait, we are going back to the void, now that I think about it. She said, I will return once I gain the power to. They're going to assume that this guy's back here? No. Well, so alive. You have proved yourself made of the hardest stuff, Pointy Bug. Bella did tell, Shafely of, complication with your diving bell, and how your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost the flame, but we ourselves sought guess otherwise. To return from below proved a difficult climb as I have ever faced it. Yet in time near, I will need to descend again. And twice mad bug you are, mad bug. Wait, the twice mad you are, bug. Or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival if you seem intent on ending it. Stay Forge Daughter, if our required you, I don't return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug, calm the raging of our world that our task may continue. This world may not have long, but I shall still face the end delivering our duties. I have no idea how this game's gonna end. Because I don't think we have to fight the Silk Mother. I think we have to fight the Void. I think we have to fight and kill the Void. I think that's what's gonna end up happening. I wonder if he's here, or if he's in the building. Not here. The bell's all the way over there. Miss, hello, I see you survived somehow, though that drop must have been your, almost been your end. He's reinforcing it, I think. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. As you can see here, for its failure, I've already been at work improving the design. Ended up being a useful test. Good. Then that return path is now. Then that return path is now close to me, and your bell may still be needed if I chose to descend again. If you're game enough to try second time, once this new shield, shell shield is fitted, it shall surely withstand the drop. Surely. What is it? Oh. We continue the task. Farloom Everlasting. So... The Abyss. We're going to go over here when I get the chance. But that's all the area's done. And much of the map has now opened up to us. First place I'm going is over there by Blasted Cliffs. I think it was Shellwood. Probably is the fastest place to actually. That place scared me. That's the most scared I've ever been playing a game in a long time. Actual years have passed before I felt that scared. Where is it? Not there. Where? We're almost there. Of course. Those guys suck. Well, that was close. I hear a mass shard, I think. And I know where another one is, I believe. Well, 4 left. And then we get all of our health. Right. Right. That's normal, right, chat? What just happened there? That's entirely normal. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? Hilarious. I guess we got that. Totally legit, yeah. Where to now? There. I'm sorry for being quiet. I'm still like mentally recovering from going down in there. That felt very... That was the exact same way. I forgot how I felt when I went down in the void, the abyss, on my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. That feeling is the exact same feeling I had when I first went down into the abyss in Hollow Knight. I guess it was a strong enough feeling to where I blocked it out of my memory. Like the first time in the abyss, yeah. I have not felt a level of fear like that in a long time. I have not felt a level of fear like that in a long time. Really. Hornet. The needle. Use the needle, then dodge, jump, dash, and you'll go in easily. Oh, about that. I think I missed. I missed. Never mind. Vault Nest. Oh, good. I've played these games before. Good luck, mate. Well, if Hornet jumped there... Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Sounds like Deep Nest, too. Fuck me. And I thought that would have sent me back. Well, at least I'll be full health this time. I better get some good out of this. Like a mass shard or something. Oh, like a tool is all I need. 4 left. Need 4 left. That's wording. I said that correctly. No one will say anything of it. If anyone dares insinuate I said that incorrectly, you're banned. Yeah, yeah, I don't know why the walls have, to oof so much? Probably do so much, right? Is what you meant by that? Totally correct, Cersei. Chat understands. They understand that if they imply that I said that incorrectly, they're cooked. This place sounds horrible. One shot. Do you hear this? Just to get my silk back, by the way. Oh, good. There's more than one. I don't like areas designed like that. Either you let me see clearly my path so I can begin to navigate it, or you don't. Not that Dark Souls 2 shit, I'm sorry. That's just aggravating. That's how you turn people off an area. Not be intrigued by the challenge it might present. Did this with 5 months, I swear to God my mental health is gone. Well, I have, I think, what? Like, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Apparently the max for this game is 10, which is hilarious. Technically 11 if you count the fractured mask. Two masks, two, like, yeah. Here's the thing, the two damage, like, environment, right, wouldn't be as bad if I could see where I was going ahead of time. So that way I can then, you know, react and turn to the platforming. But half the time the game does not give you that luxury, for one reason or another. Like that. And now I might be able to, on the verge of losing my Rosa rates. Right. Virm. Not worm, Virm. I got a critical there. I got another critical there. Vault Virm. It's worse Umu, guys. I found it. They made Umu worse. They made worse Umu. I dashed into it like an idiot. Oh, that was easy. Vault Verm. Coiled nests of charged worms assaults intruders with bolts and crackling electricity, barely a bug and possessing only basic thoughts, yet instincts alone provide enough to turn it deadly. First try for Vault Verm. Vault Verm! Vault Fragment. Alright. With that, I think we're at 49 tools? Yeah, we're missing 3. What is this? Charge organ from a defeated Vault Veb can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk with its electric charge. Well, yeah, should have yeah, should have done it. Should have done it too early. But it was fun. What's over here? Inspect. A hard outcrop of volt. Wait, what? Oh, those are. Oh, that means the. That's what this was for. Oh, I understand. I understand. Hard outcrop of Voltron Dane. Oh. Okay. Oh, you expect me to make my... Oh, you that... Oh, I see how it is, teacher. You think you're funny. Sons of bitches, I swear. They think they're funny, chat. That's all I've gathered from this experience. They think they're funny. They played Dark Souls and Bloodborne once, and now they think they're funny. They played Dark Souls and Bloodborne once, and look. Think they're funny. We need to go there. This is the last place we need to go, I think. Well, it's not, but you know. Might as well do everything I can on this one trip before I have to come back after figuring out how to unlock the secret boss. character select screen in an old school fighting game. Anyone remember those days? The blacked out character portraits. They were like, how do you they'll imply the existence of like a fighting game like secret boss character you have to find. Hornet. Oh, goated. Actually. Port it, please. Fuck. Can't stand those things. And them being imbued with void actually just makes them more intolerable. Sorry, I'm afraid of sand. Beyond dead. Are you alive? Watcher of the Edge. I don't like sand. This course is rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. Are we Hornet? Hornet? Hornet Silksong. Hornet! Sorry. I got a little frustrated. Sister is no longer here. Something is not correct about this. Sorry, I had to go the long way and safe way around. Rat. You think you're funny. You think you're funny, Team Cherry. You think you're hilarious, huh? Let's see how much damage you guys take. Just always avoid the walls. Pogo instead. Or maybe I should. White palace for that. I can't stand those things. Aspid 2.0, really. Wow, it tracks. Good to know. I'm feeling petty. I'm feeling petty. Let's try this again, shall we? Did I just hear you get void tendrils? Waste of air. Teacher should have never designed you. I think I found the edge of the crags. Wow, he could change direction for that. He has a lot of health. I have a fully upgraded nail, by the way. He has a lot of health. Probably the last of his kind. Still felt a solid sword duty. I love the way that knocked me back before. But for that specific attempt, it's like, no, you're taking damage. Yeah, look, see? It knocked me back before. But that one time, I was like, no, hold this damage, please. I insist. It's free on me, actually. I'm like, oh, thanks, I didn't ask. It's like, no problem. I'm not putting up with that. Okay, this should chunk some of its health. Poison, by the way. Right, from this point on, it's just skill. There we go. Jesus. Watcher of the Edge, old warrior guarding the border of their domain, stiffened by time and awoken by song. They held long at their vigil, far beyond the age of their brethren. Yet still, when roused, they swung their blade with remarkable ease. Gray memento. Engraved cruststone worn by sand and bleached by time. Watch, remember till time life anew. The memento can be displayed at home. Didn't get a chance to do this, but I'm curious. I just felt the wind push me back. There's nothing over there. I'm going to check that map one more time. And, well, that looks like the end. Right there. I don't think there's anything left in the area, if I'm being honest. Yep, sure enough is. Other than, obviously, the secret boss here. But, I think we'll be fine. I think I'm gonna go to Valheim and display the stuff we have so far. Bellheart. Hope that guy's alright. I have not found that NPC. Kinda sad. He'll be on the wall now, yeah. I have not seen him anywhere. At all. 2 quests. Residents, the world quakes and crumbles. What's this? Oh, me turning in a quest. Dark Hearts. Three more. And I have no idea where to find them. Sprint Sands? Fastest at Farloop. Sprint Master Swift of Farfields. Be you nimble, be you quick. If you would prove yourself Farloom's fastest bug, meet me at the furthest bound of the Farfields with all haste. Snaz Underman? Hero's Call. A distressed bug has heard calling for help near the bellway atop the great sandy steps. No one came to sad wretch's aid. We're about to meet Snaz Underman. It's happening. We're about to meet Man Under Snaz. Hey, I got this thing. You want it? Smell something on you, heavy. Here, yeah, take this arcane egg. You'll love it. Yes, this fits well by I love the way... wow, 200 for it. You just do not care. Arcade egg, an artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings, most are indecipherable. No will, no self, shade. I wonder where the Pale King got it from. I wonder where he got the idea from. I wonder where he got the idea from. I just oh so wonder. Assemble the far site. Almost impossibly old at 24 is crazy. Like when I see the economy, like constructed the far site. The status of the world can now be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in the main menu. Well, that's an out of the way. Kind of understand. That's a missable item, let's be honest. why they're all ended like this. Mementos. Apparently I'm missing a lot. I can see it up there. Game completion. How much? So I'm missing 50. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's showing me what I'm missing, right? So I'm missing one. Apparently I'm missing a tool here. I'm missing a tool here. Not too shocked by that. I'm missing. Well, yeah. I'm just in general. I'm missing 2 more tools. Snaz, Mister. That's a beautiful house. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. I worked very, very hard on it. A lot of spilt blood. I'll probably find them very soon. Missing enemies. A lot of missing enemies. 230? And I've encountered 109 and completed 180. I don't think they give a shit. Please tell me it shows me other stuff on the map, like highlighted. What did you do to get all of those memento? I'm missing a bunch from my house, that's all I know. So... I don't know. I'm 94% complete with the game. It sounds about right. Flintstone. Plasmified blood. Blood of a creature merged full with liquid life seed. Did I say 49 or 94? Apparently I'm missing an item here. Missing 2 items here. Missing not that many relics. I've been very thorough. I got all the cylinders. Oh, that is a beautiful thing to see. So now I'm just missing things like mementos and such. That is a beautiful thing to see. Man, I don't know what to do at this point. Let's see if Hornet lies down. Because, my mod, James... She does! Good. Okay. We've explored all that. We need to go here. To the slab we go. I'm actually sick. Sorry. The White Ward as well. Hunter's March. Quit and come back if she, come back. If she is there just chilling. We have a lot to do here still. I don't like how ominous the music is. I might go over here. We're gonna go to Fleetopia first. God damn it. I'm sorry. Can you please sing again? What did we do? Black threads. Why must we suffer? Farloom, we failed. Safe? Just get you MS to sing even a little bit. I don't see her. I'm nervous. She's probably on the other side, but still. I need to check, Bell, not Bell, Where did those quests say? Hide complete. Seek out the distress bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. Right. I hope it's who I think it is. We need to go. Near the Blastus Spellway. That can mean a lot of things. Damn it, it's not. It's who I thought it... not who I thought it'd be. So there is something at the very end of this, huh? Lost? Please tell me I could just free him somehow. Arcing some bitches. Oh, that's gonna be a fight. That is going to be a fight. One going to have a hard time face taking. I know where your master is, you need not show me. I wonder if I need some kind of singular power, or if he's dead. Venom can do some crazy boosts, yeah. Okay. I don't think these tools in particular will help me for much for this, so I'm going to equip the busted ones. The only other tool I can think to use is the unironic machine gun. Yeet, 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 yeet. He is tough. He is tough. Really tough. Okay, this will probably be the last thing I do for the stream. But, this dude is tough. I'm sorry, what? There we go. Please tell me it cleanses the void of him and it doesn't kill him. Speak.
That's fine.
Sir Knight, I'm sorry. This was the only means to free you from this cruel threats. Fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Let us rest, little Zest. Zest. Let us rest a little. Then we'll be off. Heroes Memento? I don't like this game anymore. I don't like this game anymore. Oh. I don't like this game anymore. I don't like this game anymore. In fact, I hate this game. It's the worst game ever made. Team Chair, I believe a negative review on every platform. You killed German. Here's memento. Heirloom of a village lost to Harlem's holiday. The memento can be displayed at the house. I don't like this game anymore. I don't like this game. This game is actually very dog shit, actually, I've discovered. Worst game ever made. Worst game ever made. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know what else to say, but I don't like it. Kill the good old man that helps us is not the pervy fly. I don't like this game. I really don't like it. I wanted that killed my mood. I'm not going back. I don't know what to do after that, man. What? Go up here? Guess I can do that really fast. That doesn't change what happened. She's not here and that makes me concerned. You can't get Zaza back? I think he's gonna sit by his side still. Even if I tried. Here's the thing about animals of that nature. Once their master dies, they famously... Oh, shit. Famously, they just will not leave the gravesite, for example, or they'll visit it constantly.
Yes, correct.
For my mapping stock, we have traded all the charts and tools I can provide, while the new threats remains. I shall not make more. My cartography may be simple sort, but I hope that my craft shared has made your travels easier. She's tired. Best keep your visit brief, hornet, wielding needle. Without swift action taken, our world's ruin seems certain. If you cannot call Farlow's tormented throes, then certainly no other bug can face the task. At some point, if we return, she'll be dead. Don't say that. Don't say I can't take it. I'm ending stream. That's it. I can't go anymore. As you said, Shakar, I'll do it when I must.
Yes.
Million.
Still I stand. Crushed, consumed. Until the end. Safe. For those who remain. Still I stand. Black threads. For those too weak. This game fucking sucks. This game sucks. There's only one more thing I could think to do. One more area I could think to explore. Before really ending it. What the hell? right. Of course. Silly me. Is this the... This ironworks, yeah. One more time. Thank God you killed yourself, because I can't stand you. Idiot. Of course it's not even this way. Took 2 things of damage for no reason. Of course there's one right here. Problem. It's always something. It can never be easy. Well, I lost patience. And I just wanted to get this one quick thing done. And it always has to be a problem. Already dark outside. Should end stream. Reset the room so that way those ones up there don't follow. That's not where I want. As I understand it, those guys, when they die permanently. Right. I wanted you to get that one's attention. And that one's too. There. Lovely. Because they can never be normal. Not anymore. I wish the animation wasn't so long. Well, that's interesting. Let me look at that map. Well, actually, I shouldn't have to. If it's near the top, then I should be able to find it easy enough. Are you telling me it's from this room that I cannot access? Well, hold on, let me... Oh, it's from the top of the room. That explains why I can't find it. Lovely. Creaking of vines. Forgot they don't respawn immediately. Where... That right. I don't like how many of those things there are. Don't ever zip forward like that, got me. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Anyone who wishes a pass must cross their weapons with mine. How bad could it be? Shrine Guardian Seth Goldman. Lovely. Brothers Captain America. Brothers Captain America. Actually, Captain America. Okay. So we found another boss, one that I remember hearing about from the trailers and stuff. Okay, that's a bit of a issue. Where am I? Choir chamber. I'm going to go all the way around, access that one part, then grab the bench. Yeah, let's go down from here. Out of the way, please. Alright, so if I zip up here... One of these walls should have a breakable. Or not? Oh, I missed. That was close. Are we oh, my bad, I don't oh. Oh, okay, that's bad. Second phase. Yep. He's Captain America. Okay. I need to think. I need to think hard. I get the feeling this is how I access this place through a similar means. One I'm not aware of. There's a white ward stuff still. Closest bench is there, which is actually atrocious. How many I do not have enough to sustain. I'll do one more hardy attempt. I'll wait to use my minions till the final phase. Until, if I lose again, then I'll just get my rose rates up, camera, bench work back, and mind my own business. And finally end the stream. This game is bad for streamers because it's that game you'll be like, just one more thing, and then another thing shows up, and you have to explore it, and then you're like, just one more thing, and then you keep playing, and you're like, I swear it's not a problem. Stop looking at me like that. Right. Who's gonna tell him? Right. Wait, what? Hornet. At least the run back isn't, like... Here's the thing about run backs, yeah, you can have long run backs and not have them be horrible, through one simple means. You wanna know what that means? Is don't put anything in the way. That's all you have to do to make a run back not abysmal. Okay. Yeah, I'll end the stream. I'll get my rose rates off camera. But, man, I want to say I've done a lot this stream, but I know I haven't. Because so many areas opened up to me, and so much stuff has happened. I might start the next stream after I get my rose rates over here. After I get whatever this is. Because otherwise, I probably will look up the locations of, all, like, for example, certain enemies. You did a lot today. I guess I did, in a way, but it doesn't feel like it, I'll be honest. This game, I now truly realize the scope of it. Every time I think I know the vastness of it, it opens up further. You want to know what other game did this a very long time ago? A little known game that came out in the 90s called Final Fantasy VII. What I feel when I activated the second or third act of this game, what I feel is the same feeling I and many others got when you first leave Midgar. After you fight, the motor wheel, I think is what it was called, the rotor wheel or something along those lines. After you fight Rufus, you escape from the Shinra building. You fight the rotor wheel after doing a bike minigame. And then you pick your party while you stand on the very edge of the outside of Midgar, and you venture forth into the world. And you realize, oh, I don't know shit about this game. I thought I understood it. And then every time you go to another part of the game, you realize, it doesn't stop. Oh, it gets bigger. You keep finding more materia, you keep seeing new enemies, you keep finding new items, you keep stealing new items from all these different enemies that you've never seen before, and it doesn't stop. That is the exact same feeling I'm getting from this game. Act 1 and 2 is Midgar for Silksong. Act 3 is exploring the rest of the world and getting access to everything else. This is truly an amazing game. Even if I do not understand it fully right now, on subsequent playthroughs, I think it will overthrow Hollow Knight as my third favorite game of all time. It just did too much right. There's a lot of quality of life that Hollow Knight did not have, at least for me as a console player, that this game has. The enemy variety, the environment variety, the amount of secrets and stuff, and the way it actually tells you what artifacts you're missing. All of this. This is an amazing game. I haven't even gotten the other 3 endings, and I can tell you it's an amazing game. One that I will see through to completion. So, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here, chat. And, tomorrow, I guess at this point, because it's been daily, I'm going to obviously not beat but I'm just going to keep pressing on. A lot of these lore entries that I missed for certain enemies and stuff, I'm going to find off camera. And if it's for an area I've yet to explore, then I'll save it for the stream. But a lot of these lore entries for the existing enemies I fought, I will grind off camera, and for once I mean it, because I just, there's a lot in this game. There's a lot in this game that I thought I understood, that I thought I knew, only to be slapped in the face with Act 3. And it makes me realize I know nothing of this game. But if you enjoy the stream, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Remember to always stay anonymous.